Hi chat, I missed you. Hi chat, I missed you. Hi chat. Hi chat. Oh, I only streamed once last week and oh my god, hello. Hi. I like streaming. I'm sorry for being sick last week. I did not want it. I wanted to be streaming. I wanted to be back in the saddle playing video game. Hello chat. I've got all of the energy that I didn't have last week. Oh boy. Same schedule as last week, at least. Didn't need to make a new graphic or anything, just it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh boy. Edsy, you got first. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh boy. Here we are. Ah, oh, what a wonderful thing it is to be streaming. I get to be me. Look at me. I'm a little guy. I'm back in there. Oh my god, it stands? Okay. What the fuck? Did he do like one doot and then go to the next thing? I feel like he did one doot at the end there. I'm not sure. Oh boy, I was truly getting ready for stream like, man, I hope I remember everything that I need to do before streaming because maybe I forgot. Maybe I lost every bit of brain cell that I ever had about streaming. But I don't think so. I think I remember clap. I don't believe I have any clapping based emojis. Maybe that could be one, I don't know. I'm still trying to think of ideas or ones to add because we got the new slots. Oh boy, that's what I think we're gonna be doing on Thursday. That is one of the ideas. I was gonna do something else on Thursday. I was gonna draw something else. We're still doing an art stream, but I've been like, I'm gonna do it different, you know? We're gonna figure it out. I have a different spinny wheel. We're gonna spin a wheel and do art based on the wheel. I got a different wheel than the one that I was going to use last week. My wheels have changed. Whoa. Oh, but I hope you're all doing well. It's good to be back. And we're gonna be playing Potionomics. You know what, chat? I've been deep in the mobile game trenches. I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom. I've been playing Cookie Run Kingdom. And one of the fucking cookies in it, chat, I never have the audio on in mobile games. Sometimes I do. I had it on, and one of the fucking cookies, I heard the voice, and I was like, huh, that sounds really familiar. And it's like, I know like a couple of the voice actors in it. Like, obviously, I grew up watching Adventure Time. I know that Ginger Brave is Finn. It's like, okay, yeah, you know? I can recognize the voice actor here or there. I was like, this guy sounds really familiar. Like, I've heard this voice recently. So I went to IMDb, and I was like, okay, where's this cookie? And I forget what the cookie's name is. I'd have to pull it up. I think it was one of the super epics. That narrows it down, right? Well, whatever. I'm gonna be talking about the voice actor. I'm like, this guy sounds really familiar. And I see the voice actor on IMDb, and I'm like, hey, that guy looks familiar, which you don't often say about a voice actor unless, you know, they're really famous or they're somebody who, like, you've looked at recently. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've looked at this guy recently, which means at some point I was on IMDb and I saw this guy. But I go on IMDb a lot to check that, so who knows? It was not Stardust Cookie. It was one of the bitches that just, like, looks like a man. Like a fancy man. Camellia, maybe? I don't remember. And so I was looking at this guy's, I was like, okay, what other things are you in? And I saw that, he voiced Miyuki Shirogane from Kaguya-sama. And I was like, I've seen Kaguya-sama. Both dub and sub. I love it. And I'm like, I do love it. This is pretty good. But who knows? Who knows, right? But I was like, that's not the voice. That's not the voice that he's using for this cookie. This voice, I'm like, this is more of a snooty asshole voice, you know? This is a voice that I hear it and I'm like, I don't like you. And then I scrolled a little bit further, and chat, I realized that this is a character in Potionomics. that voice actor of that cookie is also Robin in Potionomics. And I built up such a beef with Robin Potionomics that I heard that cookie's voice and I was like, fuck this guy. I don't have any beef with that actual cookie. I don't know shit. I don't remember which cookie it is, obviously. But I just like, I heard the voice and I was like, why am I like on guard? Why am I ready to fight? It's because it's the same voice actor from the game that I'm currently playing, chat. Here, I'll pull up, okay, it's loaded now. Let me see, which of these motherfuckers was it? No, it was, no, it was Clotted Cream. Clotted Cream. Yes. I was like, that's one of the ones that just looks like a guy. And I was right, it was super epic, yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. You knew it? Yay. Good job, good job. Oh boy, why do I have a fucking... God, I have so many okay, I can... Yeah, fine, I'll ascend the cookie. Yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck. Clauded is a guy, yeah. I will say, that is... I'll go ahead and spoil this, or I suppose it's more of a teaser. I want to do, like, streams where I spin a wheel and do art, as I mentioned that before. One of the wheels I do have is just filled with every Cookie Run character. Well, every, like, playable Cookie Run character, you know? Like, not, we don't have some of these, like, NPC motherfuckers, you know? There's not some of these weird guys who show up in, like, one story. It's every guy that you can grab. But I do have that wheel. But that's one of the things that I want to do. Because I do love, like, the colors of it, and I want to, like, experiment with, like, the colors and stuff. Because I always feel like I gotta work on my colors more. It's something I like trying out. But yeah. Okay, I can put this game away now. Bigger fan of the X-Men wheel yourself? Yeah, that's another one of the wheels, is the X-Men wheel. Let me look at my wheels. I'm gonna get more. Let's see here. I got a wheel of every game that I've streamed. I got a wheel of all the Monster Prom characters, and I got a wheel of all the Danganronpa characters. Those are my wheels. I also have a wheel of adjectives that I think would be silly. that I feel like would just be silly. That I think, like, if I have an idea for Art Fight. I'm gonna be doing some Art Fight streams in July when Art Fight happens, because I love Art Fight and I'm excited for it. I have my main idea for my attack is going to be really huge, and it might take me the whole month. I don't know. I'm planning on that happening. And if you guys have seen my art streams, you guys know that I work pretty fast once I have the idea. It's gonna take me a while. But in case it doesn't, or in case I want to take a break from that main bit of art, that's an important thing to do, is, you know, switch out what you're working on, because if you just try to do one thing, then you're gonna get bored of the one thing. You gotta have a couple of things that you cycle between, and then you can finish them. That's what you gotta do. Or if you're anything like me, at least. And so I have, like, a list of adjectives, and I'm like, okay, if I want to take a break from my big Art Fight attack, then I can spin the wheel of adjectives, and then I can just, like, look up a character tagged with that description, and then I'll just draw that character, you know? I think that would be fun. I think that would be silly. I think that would be neat. But yeah. Oh my gosh, I have some tabs open that I do not need open. Okay, there we go. I can also close that one. And that one. There we go. And you know what time it is, chat? It's time to look at the birthdays. I've already posted these in the Discord. But yes, here we are. And as always, these are the days that we do not have anything on. If anybody knows any silly fictional character or internet celebrity or a media that got released on this day, if you guys know anything for any of these dates, let me know and I can add them to the list. These are all the days that we don't have. June 22nd is coming up soon, chat. I'm gonna have to look into that, like, for real. That's gonna be scary. Do I stream on that day? What day of the week is that? That's a Sunday. Damn. I don't even know then. I'll have to figure it out. It's like, if I have to stream on that day, then I'll just, like, I'll just do that, you know? I'll search for it on stream, fuck it. But no, it's on a Sunday. I don't do Sundays. Alright, but today's birthdays, chat. June 16th. Apologies if you're in a time zone where that's not accurate. I don't know if we got any Australians in the chat. But let's see here. We have Hagakure Toru from My Hero Academia. She's the invisible girl. I did like her. I don't know. Every time I talk about the My Hero characters that are on the list, I just feel the need to, like, distance myself from it, and I don't know why. I'm like, I'm not there anymore. I suppose that's just in case anybody is actively interested in it. If they try to pursue a conversation with me about it, I'm just like, just so you know, that's not... I can't. my brain ain't there, chief. Then from Komi Can't Communicate, Shinobi no Mono. Shinobi no and Mono. Those are the two names. First name, last name, first name. Family name for, given name. But, yes. That is the ninja. It's the guy who's just dressed up as a ninja for some reason. And I think that's awesome. Look, I don't know if Komi ever got more content. I've seen what I've seen of it. I don't remember. But I fucking... I just love how a lot of the side characters are just weird and they're not elaborated on. So I just love the guy who's just for some reason dressed up as a ninja. That's pretty epic. May have gotten addicted to a certain Minecraft spin-off game that was discontinued in 2019 because the company went bankrupt. Oh, okay. It took me a second. That, like, threw me off. Telltale. Right, yes. I forgot. Yes. I was like, Mojang is still existent, but yes, the other company. And dang. Oof. Oof. Hope you're having fun with that, though. I didn't get too far in it when I tried playing it. I remember playing it when it came out. I think I played, like, the first chapter, and then I didn't get really any farther, unfortunately. I remember when, like, the chapter with the YouTuber cameos came out. I remember finding that really funny. I was just like, yo, Stampy! I was just like, yo, Stampy! And at that time, I think that was the only cameo that I recognized. I think I was, like, vaguely familiar with Captain Sparkles, because you can't not be. But now that I'm older and wiser, I know more of them, but you know. Your brother has the games but won't let you play them? Oof. Dang. My sympathies. But let's see here, speaking of brothers, another character that has a birthday today is Kusuke Saiki from The Disastrous Life of Saiki K. That's Saiki's older brother. It's Saiki's older brother. Oh, right, yeah, Dan TDM was there. I forgot that Dan TDM was there. Oh my god, yeah, of course I know Dan TDM. I watch that guy. Dr. Trevorius. I forget the dog's name. I like the dog. I remember being so entranced by that dog. I was like, how the hell did he do that? What the fuck? And because I was a little baby. And by baby, I mean like, I don't know, 10, 11. I'm sorry, I mean 70. 77. I don't know. I broke character. Shit. Gotta get caught by the VTuber police. Fuck. The VTuber cops. What else do we got? My Little Pony the movie the original 1986 movie came out on June 16th, back in obviously 1986. That was the first animated My Little Pony stuff. Because the show, I believe, was like, technically if they were made like around the same time, but the show aired later, but the movie was first. And that was the first animated My Little Pony stuff that we ever got. That's crazy. It's crazy. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That came out in 1990 on this day. That's cool. That's hip. That's fresh. And then in 1987, Hellraiser came out. Hellraiser came out? Wow, good for them. I don't know, there's no character named Hellraiser. So I don't know what pronouns, I suppose them. I don't know. What if Pinhead's name was Hellraiser? That would be silly. I guess Pinhead's name isn't even really Pinhead. We just don't... Isn't he like lead Cenobite? Something like that? I forget his one. I remember, you know, there's female Cenobite. They all... He got that nickname later confirmed. I guess technically his name is Elliot Spencer. Technically, if we want to bring it, was it Hellraiser 3 or 4? 3? Fucking July 10th, Edsy's birthday. Whoa. Whoa. I've been considering adding another column on the list for figuring out like what for viewer birthdays. I've been considering doing that. Maybe. Whoa, I got small. I got small because I got scared trying to remember words. That's scary. Your days can be on there? Yeah. I mean, technically mine is on there. And that's truly because I didn't have anything on mine for a while. Aside from another VTuber. And I was like, well, damn, if I'm putting her on there, I guess I can share it. You know? Oh, boy. Do we have any? Yes, that's it. That's it. Hellraiser is the last one on the list for today. That's it. That's it. Hehehe. And that's technically Hellraiser, the first movie. I don't have the day that the book it was based on came out. I only have Hellraiser 1 on the list, I think. I don't have any of its sequels. Oh yeah, I started a tangent about the sequels earlier, because technically they reveal in one of them that, like, Pinhead used to be a normal guy named Elliot. And then he became Pinhead. And I always find it funny when it's shit like that, you know? When I was like, this used to be a normal guy. I find that funny. I get that's supposed to be the horror of it, you know? Like, oh, this could happen to you, I guess. But I'm just like, damn, that was a guy. That used to be a guy? That makes it less scary to me. Like, that's just some guy. That's why I can't find Michael Myers scary. I'm just like, that's just a fucking dude. That guy's name is Mike? What are you talking about? That dude's name is Mike. I don't know. Bombarding your friends with more gifts. Nice. Oh boy. Wow. I needed to clear my throat. I realized I needed to do that for a bit. I don't think I'm that sick anymore. I think I just am, I think I'm fine. I think I just have slightly more mucus. But that's nothing. That's a weird phrase of saying I'm a frog today. I've become an amphibian. I've added another thing to my species list. Whoa. But yeah, I think it's about time. It's been 1 week. I mean, it has been. It has been 1 week since I streamed at you. And I think it's about time. It's about time, don't you think? It's about time to play Potionomics, don't you think? Oh boy. Okay, I'm getting this up here. Y'all ready to be gamers, chat? Taking a sip of the more water. And then I'm getting in the game. Day 42. Okay. Gotta remember literally anything happening right now. Okay. Okay, we gotta get back into the mindset. You don't think your head is just full of hyperfixations? That is relatable. Okay, if we go and look at our brew. Okay, we're currently making a Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. That's that. And over here, the Masterwork Curse Cure. So that's that. We need to make a Masterwork Radiation Tonic. Okay. What do I need for that? Radiation Tonic. We need yellow and purple. Yellow and purple. Okay. These are all my purples. Yellow and purple. Nothing just specifically yellow and purple. Okay. If I just get... What's my pure purple? Okay, I don't have any pure purple. If I look at my yellows here... We got a couple... We got some good pure yellows. Alright. We're not making the Radiation Tonic. We don't have anything for that. Okay, so if I'm focusing on yellow and purple... And obviously I can make better ones of these at some point. These are gonna be 1 star, I think, so... Well, I mean, No, I was thinking of something else. So if we go back over to our inventory then... We're gonna leave those like that for now. I mean, let's see here. Yellow, blue, purple. And, what's the other thing? It is a curse cure. Green, yellow, purple. If there's an item that's yellow, purple, purely, that's perfect for me. That helps me out so much. Alright. Red and either green or blue is gonna be great for me. Just as like a fodder potion. So let's see here. If I sort by total matchments here. What does this make? It's telling me a health potion? I guess nothing is red, green, and blue. Here, let's clear that out. We can maybe do a green and blue. Thunder Tonic. Let's just pop all these in here. We can make a superior Thunder Tonic. We can have that to sell. Hello, Haldo. Okay, we got that wood. Yeah, we're just gonna make this cool Thunder Tonic here. Yeah, it's perfect. It will gain 2 stars on completion. That's pretty epic. And we're gonna get 2 overnight. Maybe I'll just put in 3 mushrooms. I don't remember what costs more, 3 mushrooms or like 1 or 2 of these technically. No. 1 log or 2 mushrooms. I don't know what costs more. I'll just set that like that and then I can go check with Saffron. Unless I just open shop right now, what are, increased value for cures, basic potions, and enhancers? Increased value for basic potions is actually pretty good, because these are all basic potions. What's... increased value for mana potions as well? Okay, yeah. Let's open the shop and let's just sell these. Okay. No thank you. I appreciate your offer, though. Going into battle and you need my strongest potion. You can't handle my strongest potion. Okay. It's like, I see that we did do this earlier today. So we do already have some stress, you know? Oh boy. We decreased it by 1. Do I want this more stress? I'm gonna just close the deal now. 27% is fine. Oh baby, we have gotten an achievement for having 10 grand in our wallet. Yippee, Yahoo, etc. Oh, girl! You mean the exact thing that I'm making for the fucking contest? No, get out of here. I don't take those. Da-da, and enthusiasm. And our turn here. We're gonna get even more stressed. It's fine. Oh, great. Pasta water, that I can do. Ba-ba-ba. Blitz. I mean, do we want to close it out? I say why not. It's less stress here. Lex Luthor. What word am I talking about in this example? What?
That's all of them.
What? I'll never get credit for reaching that castle first, will I? Okay, there we go. Robin's Guild Tithe. Yeah, okay, so I didn't talk to, Luna. I thought I did. Alright, we got some potions ready. This Lex Luthor. What words do you think this sentence came from? Kinda like the states. Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor. Lex... Diesel... Diesel X... I don't know. Okay, my potions. My potions. Okay, it's only 1 star. It's fine. Bloop, 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 bloop. H. Thought I could guess it, nah. Is Alex dyslexia? That's really funny. Oh shit! Hello. Pneumatic tube raid. God damn it, Lev. Oh, hello everybody. Thank you for raiding, Lev. Hello. You're playing Potionomics. Cheese them. Did you have to explain the pneumatic tube thing to everybody before you raided? Like, chat, believe me, this is gonna be really funny if I say this. Everybody, you need to say this. This will be really funny. Hello everybody, my name is Macaroni. I am a cat dog VTuber. Hello, everybody. And I like playing video games and just having a good time. Yes, but actually no. Well, Lev loves to tell me that I should install a pneumatic tube into my room. He loves to tell me that I should just have a tube in my room. Just so somebody could put soda in the bottom. And then I can just get soda whenever I want. Because I do like soda. I feel like that would be fun if I lived in a mansion. A Diet Coke delivery, yes. I feel like if I were Batman, that would be awesome. Instead of like chambers down to like a secret Batcave, I would simply just like, I'd like flip open, I'd bop the top off of a little bust, little statue bust, and there's a button there, and I hit the button, and all of a sudden I just have a soda. You don't see it come out of anything, it just materializes in my hand. Does the top get the monster? Then what does the switch have? The tube system in the walls. I think those are called pipes. But I'm not sure. I'm not a plumber. I'm not Mario. My name is Mack. Oh boy. But thank you for the raid, Lev. This is silly. Hello, hello. We're playing Potionomics! And it's good to be back. I had to take some days off streaming last week because I was sick. So I'm glad to be back and doing it. I gotta remember how I'm doing. Those are only pipes if you have no imagination. Shit. I can't let them know. I can't let them know my imagination. It's still out fighting the war. One day it will return from the war. Okay, we got this freak. What? Is this poop? No, okay, it's just a weird slime. Great. You know what would have helped you stay away from your roommate's germs? Who's gonna be putting the soda? Who's gonna be putting the soda in the tube, though? Does the fucking the Diet Coke factory? The soda factories? The soda mines? You would have touched the soda regardless. all of the germs, they would have gotten to me. The brewery? Yeah, where they brew the soda. They tap the keg of soda. Wipe it off with a wet wipe. You can't solve everything. Well, who's gonna get me the wet wipes? Who's gonna put those in the tube? The tube. We need a tube. We need like a middleman tube. Like my roommates put the soda in a tube. Then that tube goes to a butler, who then wipes it off, and then puts it into a different tube, and then that tube comes to me. You don't know about other countries, but Denmark is basically all the breweries that packages a soda. I don't think I've ever once seen a place that makes soda in real life. I've seen places that make bourbon. And that's about it. I've seen that, I've seen like barrel making facilities. I used to live in the bourbon state. And it was like you walk 5 feet and there's another one. Most Kentucky statements, yeah. You liked bugs, right? Yes, great. Burping or just bourbon? Bourbon. Never really thought about that, yeah. Mention a horse and we get Kentucky bingo. Yeah. Oh, or a KFC. I guess they technically took Kentucky out of the name, because the place is just called KFC now. That's not short for anything. Which I find stupid, because everybody knows it's short for Kentucky Fried Chicken. They were like, if we shorten it to KFC, and make it only KFC, people won't know what it stands for, and they'll think it's healthier. It's like, we all know it's KFC. And we all know that KFC stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like, come on. What does this guy like? Mushroom. I'm having to remember all of these people as I give them gifts. Why is he pogging at me? Why is he pogging at me so close? Normally it zooms out after I give them the stuff. We're still zoomed in and he's just pogging at me and it's a little scary. Stop horsing around me when I'm BoJack Horseman. Okay, salt and pepper. Hello, salt and pepper. Have a fish. They love the fish because they are cat pirates. And I, too, have consumed media that I did not purchase before. You like gems, Roxanne? There you go. She'll cherish it. She would never lie to me. We go over to Luna. Marketing. What can you do for me? Let's see here. Silence, shadow, stamina. Silence, cure. Shadow potion. Shadow tonic. And stamina. Stamina. All of this shit got purple in it. I don't want to make stuff with purple in it. I'm low on purple. I'll just go with the cheapest one. No, I won't. That has 3 things in it. Stamina, shadow. Okay, either red and purple or... Let's go with the stamina potions. Because we don't have to do that. Technically, you didn't purchase this stream. Aldo, you have the subscriber badge. You not only have a subscriber badge, you have the, like, first one. You have the founder badge, that's what they're called. So, like, in a sense, you also did pay to be here. Or at the very least, you paid to have emotes. Hello there, Saffron. You paid to be sub. There we are. Okay. You like plant, because you are like a druid lady. And then I want to buy fuel. A 360, and then these... Like 2 of those... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 of those... I mean, these are good for, like, you know, being able to stack up on them, but... Yeah, let's just get some of those. Fellow subs, we gotta have a board meeting. Aldo has realized that a word sounds like another word, I think. Fellow subscribers, there it is. Take a couple of those. There we are. Go over to Muktuk. Give him a fish. He loves the fish. Then we go over to Quinn. Hello, Quinn. I have a gift for you. It is slime. Take these. You know, there are 2 types of Marines in the Navy. I don't know shit about any military stuff. Anytime I learn anything about the military, I immediately forget. And then I have to relearn all over again. Xeno Noir. That's a funny. Okay. These are the things that we need here. Yellow, purple, yellow, blue, purple, green, yellow, purple. Okay, so we don't want red. We don't want red. I'm gonna get rid of red filter. Okay. Green, purple. And I would love a yellow purple. Okay, we don't have anything that's just straight up yellow purple. The top marines and the submarine. Damn nice. Abominable Tarantula. I don't think I ever looked at the title of that guy. What does abominable mean? I feel like I used to know that, but I forgot. Is it just like big and spooky? It's scary? You did not notice that chat you were in before was a little unhinged? Really? Sometimes the energy of a chat really gets to you. And you are nothing if not just at the whims of it, you know? Da-da-da. Get a green and purple, and by purple I mean yellow. To be fair, you were the one that started the unhinged. I didn't want to accuse you of that without evidence, but I'm not surprised. Da-da. Yeah, let's get these rot flies. Okay. You know what? We do have stress. Okay, let's go back and make some of those tonics that we were planning with Luna. You can also get this curse cure out of here. Our potions. Age those. And you know what? While we're here, might as well age these thunder tonics that we have. Alright. And we were going for the stamina potion, I believe, was the one we were making. Well, I'm just gonna hope that that's the case. It all started with another chatter calling the streamer cute, and then the stream said, do that! Exclamation point milk command. Then you got stripped of your genders. I mean, sometimes you just can't find your gender anymore, you know? Sometimes it evades you. It happens to a lot of us, you know? How do you think it happened to me? How do you think I realized I was non-binary? It got stolen. In some gender fraud. I'm just gonna put all these in here as a temporary thing. I might have to take a couple of them out. Okay, this will give us grand. Okay, I want this to be done by tomorrow. So... I mean, if I make this go real fast, I can maybe also get it, No, because I'm probably gonna not come back to my place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 2 overnight. Alright. Found that out the hard way. The reference that the milk man times you out for 7 minutes. Wow. Oh, that'd be really funny. I might steal that joke and I might change it to something else. Oh, that'd be really funny. Exclamation point cheese? Well, I don't want to discourage exclamation point cheese. That sounds funny. Okay. I wish I could sort cards by, like, what effect they give. Like, if I could sort by ones that decrease stress. I guess this one does that. What is antipasta? I don't know. You know, I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Pressure. Enthusiasm, keep your guard up. Guided thought. Blitz, chapstick. I don't want to, it's like I don't want to get rid of any of my cards, you know? I like a lot of my cards. That's the problem. Got a lot of good ones. Okay, I think I'll keep it like this, and then I think before the actual event, I'll probably replace Jingle with Mindfulness because they tend to have a lot of patience, but I tend to get stressed more. And we're gonna decrease our stress by hanging out with our friends. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, we should also check out our garden. We have a exclamation point map pad is, I mean, that is a great idea, actually. That's very funny. Okay, those are our guys with red. Okay. If we go and look at the blue. Is yellow, blue, purple one of them? Yeah, it is. I'll just put that for you. What's a good yellow? What's a good yellow? I guess we'll do that. What's that called? It is just nether ore. What the hell? Minecraft? Minecraft real? What? And then more of that for you. Yeah, I put in 3, I get out 5, that's fine. I put in 4, I get out 6. That's pretty much the same thing. I suppose if I gave you a couple of things. And and have one of those. There we go. Even more bang for my buck. You've only got great ideas, people just not are just dumb enough to not agree. Yeah. Wow. Okay. We're gonna travel, we're gonna go and hang out with all of our friends. I believe we could level up with Corsac. Yes, we can. We can also, how much does this guy cost? I'll take it. Not entirely solid. Well, yeah, I guess that is what slimes are. Now, we've already given everybody gifts today. Let's rank up with everyone. And I suppose, I don't know if ranking up with them means that is another thing that we lose stress over. I guess we can find out. We're at 18 right now. Let's level up with Corsac. Come along.
Here we are. This is an improvement, isn't it?
It's great to be in nature.
It's great to be in nature. I spend too much time indoors.
Yes. Oh, look there!
Whoa! Corsac springs to life, bounding towards some small object in their path. It looks to be a bit of mud, maybe, or there? What are your pronouns?
Is that poop?
Corsac excitedly pulls a thick notebook from his pocket. Are you a he, they, or is that just a... Okay.
Is that a poop journal?
Yes. If you want to learn about the animals in a particular setting, their population density and migratory patterns, their diet and capacity to thrive, look no further than the excrement.
I mean, you're not wrong. While Sylvia contemplates his words, Corsac unceremoniously sticks a finger into the mound of excrement.
Oh, it's still warm. This will make for a riveting journal entry.
What the fuck? No gloves? Corsac scribbles notes in his journal. Extensive notes. Sylvia wonders how he can possibly have so much to say about it. Eventually, once he's thoroughly cataloged his observations, Corsac closes the journal and stows it away.
That was thrilling. Oh, what a find.
Your enthusiasm is charming.
Your enthusiasm is charming. I like this side of you.
I'm often enthused when I'm out here. This island is an endless source of fascination. Hard to believe we owe it all to the reckless experiments of a single self-interested witch.
Tell me more.
You're talking about Maven, right?
None other. I remember as a child hearing the rumors about her. People said she'd taken a desolate island and infused it with life. Strange life.
Yeah, I've truly been wondering, like, did he ever clean off his hand? Or what's up?
I always found the idea offensive. Nature is a sacred and well-balanced mechanism. It's not to be reshaped by our whims. And yet, now that I'm here, I cannot deny the beauty in what she set in motion. What started as an exercise in vanity and unbounded ego has grown into a sacred little mechanism of its own. One that deserves more respect than we give it.
Wow. That is by far the most emphatically I've ever heard you speak. It's the island. You're passionate about it.
Really, Sylvia, you hadn't noticed?
I thought that was obvious.
And I thought you were hopelessly awkward. All this time I've been trying to get you to open up, but you have plenty to say when it's on a topic you care about.
I forget that this is not how normal people talk. I'm gonna be so real. I've just been like, yeah, Corsac's normal. What are you talking about, Sylvia? Yeah. Well, normal when it comes to social stuff, not other things. What's up, Haldo?
Isn't that the way it should be?
People talk without subjects. It's called small talk. That's why people are like, nice weather we're having, isn't it? You know? It's bleh.
A world's full of enough noise. Don't need to go around making more of it just for the sake of exercising our tongues. We should speak when there's something to say. And when there isn't, we should channel the mighty mollusk whose strength comes from silence and serenity.
So, like, be more like a snail? Really?
Sylvia, do you not want to be a snail?
Really?
Serenity of the Mollusk. Apply Serenity of the Mollusk. Adds 2 shield per turn. Persists until another scenes card is played. Corsac's Adapt card changes to reduce stress by 5. Whoa.
If you say so. And since you did say so, I guess it's something you really believe in. I'll try it.
Glad to hear it.
Sure, no biggie.
No, I mean it. Not everybody would be so open to my ideas, my opinions. And few people would go out of their way to make me feel heard.
Aww.
But you've done that for me. I want you to know I appreciate it. So, and I wouldn't make this offer to just anybody.
Yeah, you wouldn't talk to a lot of people.
But if you ever want to borrow this journal
Oh my fucking god.
to record your own observations, well, just say the word.
I appreciate the sentiment of it.
Thanks. But believe it or not, I think you found the one topic about which I really don't have anything to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Corsac. Wait, did he just... what? What did he do? Okay, that didn't make our stress go down any. Now, I don't know if that was because of the topic of conversation that happened. Okay. Who do I want to hang out with more? I want to hang out with Quinn. I like Quinn a lot. You don't know if your brain is right. Because have I pranked the pirates with Quinn? I mean, maybe I have. I was like, I can do a 3 with anyone. In your head, it sounded like he asked for her free website data, aka website cookies. No. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Who do I want to hang out with? I've done the 3-1 with Quinn. Maybe I'll hang out with Muktuk then. Your brain is fried. I get that. Ooh, gallery visit. Whose relationship greatly? Yes, yes, yes. Kentucky Pride. Muktuk leads Sylvia to an affluent residential district where a socialite has opened her doors for a public art exhibition. Did you know? The space is adorned with asymmetrical pottery, craft paper mobiles, and abstracted landscapes and bright primary colors. Sylvia is especially taken by a self-portrait. The distorted proportions imply, to her, something profound about the isolation and solipsism of modern life. She feels a little foolish when she finally realized that the artist of all these pieces is the socialite's 6-year-old son. The finger paintings are especially fine, I think. Oh, if I but had fingers, the marvels I would create. I mean, just because it was made by a 6-year-old doesn't mean that it doesn't have an impact on you. That's very important. That's the important part of art. Sylvia feels a good deal closer to Muktuk and significantly less stressed. Yippee! We're close to Muktuk and we are no longer stressed. Hell yeah. Okay, we can go back to our house and we can start the new day. Well, he isn't making it easy for us. I spent so much gold. Okay. There we are. Yes, yes, yes. Increased value for stamina potions. Let's go to our brews. Get this out of there. Or the other one's not. Decrease for basic potions. Well, I guess, wouldn't that cancel each other out? Let's see here, and then we can get this stuff out. Okay. Let me go over to our arrange potions. Seeking Enhancer, Burst Cure. Okay, we do still need to brew the radiation thing. The radiation thingy-mabobber. And what is the recipe for that? That is the yellow and purple one. Okay, which of these is both? None of them. Okay, let's try and see what we can do. Needs to be a masterwork. Okay. That gets it up to superior. Chance of getting one more. Alright, pasta water. Da-da-da. And now it's unstable. Oh man, okay. We'll try it. We'll try and figure this out in 3 minutes because chat, the ads are just about to happen. And if anybody needs to take a break now, it's going to be a great time to do that. For anybody new, we do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here. So you can take this moment to take a break I won't make any progress in the game. Don't worry about it. You're not missing out on anything. But if you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get something to drink. If you've not taken your meds today or saved your files recently, if your posture is bad, if you're clenching your jaw, here's a reminder that all of those are happening / could happen, etc., etc. And just take a moment to take care of yourself, because for 3 minutes, I'm not gonna be doing anything. I'm gonna, just be talking to the subscribers. Y'all just hanging out. But you don't gotta do nothing. And this is just a moment for you to take care of yourself. You're not missing out. Oh boy. Everybody have a good weekend? Everybody have a good weekend? I had a crazy weekend. I had a lot of stuff. Has there been Luna yet? I popped by her briefly, but not for long. I haven't visited her on this day as well, and I tend to. I tend to visit her at least once a day. I tend to try and visit everybody the once a day. And she's one of my core ones. Baptiste, Luna, and Quinn are the most important ones on my rotation. Quinn especially. So that's where I get the ingredients for the potions. Potion seller. I'm the potion seller. Oh boy. I will say it's been fun titling all of these streams after the potion seller video. I've been mostly going off of memory, and I've been trying to I don't remember if I've titled any of these the same by accident. I had a long time, and I've been trying to guess how far into the video we need to get, you know? For how good these how far into the titles. I'm realizing now, I've not thought of it. I feel like we're in near the end here. That Robin, as I've said many a time, I'm predicting Robin is going to be a twist villain. And should that be the case, we're fighting Robin at the end of the I guess, yes, I can say end of the week now. I was every 10 days, but it is long enough I can say at the end of the week. But, I don't know if that's going to be the actual final thing or not. Robin from Fire Emblem? Maybe. I know Robin from Smash Bros. From Smash Bros. From Fire Emblem. I also know Robin from DC Detective Comics. I know there's many of them, and I know them. I know Dick Grayson, and Jason Todd, and Tim Drake, and Stephanie Brown, and Duke Thomas, and Damian Wayne, and Kelly is her last name, I had to take a moment. Penis Grayson, yeah. Yeah. For anybody curious, as I mentioned that I've been reading through the Tom Taylor run of Nightwing, I only have 1 volume left. Look, when I get on something, I get on it, and I'm I gotta finish this now, or I will never do. Or I will forget about it. If it's not immediately in my line of sight, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. So I got them, I'm I gotta read all of them now, and I'm nearly done. Oh boy. Alright, the ad should be over. Let's try again to make this potion. Because, yellow, purple... Okay. Purple. Let's look around here, because we want... If we just do this, Yellow and purple. Okay, these are equal. And then if I grab this thing and I put that in there. See, that's superior. And superior, is superior the one right below? Yeah, but I'd rather have it, because it's just a chance of gaining a star on completion. Yeah, and Artificer slightly behind. As soon as I finish a volume, I give it to Artificer. I'm like, here you go now. Da-da-da. I can't put all that in. Da-da-da. Okay, that gets it to masterwork. But it's unstable, and it's a chance of losing on completion. Okay, that's too much, though. Good night, Haldo. Good night. That gets it to masterwork, but it's still unstable. Okay, maybe I should go for, maybe I should go for the thing where it's like just a chance of getting better. Okay, this is masterwork. This is masterwork. Okay, I feel like this is good, and I think that I have to call it there. Okay. And it's like, I'm just gonna have to trust on my, my skills. Okay. Set that to brew. We go over to this cauldron. I mean, we can try to make a better one, but who knows, you know? I just pop those in. And then I go to purple. The purple has to be the highest. Okay. I get rid of these. That's better. Alright. Okay. Well, that's just superior. Alright. I need to do my daily rounds. That's what I gotta do. I'll do my daily rounds. And then I'm gonna sell a lot of potions, I think. I want all these green motherfuckers. Let's see here. What are the guys that cost the most for? I mean, just doing like that, you know? That's pretty good. Okay, let's do our daily rounds. Travel. Over to Baptiste. Spoils from the quest. Thank you very much. Invest one in each. Okay, we don't have that much money remaining, which is crazy to say that at this point, you know? It's like, I'm saying like we don't have that much left when we have 2 grand. That's the mindset. That's the grind set and mindset. We're going to everybody around here. Giving everybody gifts. You like bug. Over to Baptiste. Not Baptiste. We already talked to Baptiste. We go into Corsac. Give him a mushroom. Then we go to Salt and Pepper. Give them a fish. Go to Roxanne. Hello, Roxanne. Have a gem. Over to Luna. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, radiation tonics. I mean, those are the ones that I'm currently technically making. Which ones are speed? Yellow, blue? God, I'm gonna run out of money doing that. I'll go for it. Fuck it. And have a berry. Oh, I can rank up with her now, but I won't. I'll probably do that in a bit, because I would love a coupon. And I know I can get 2 coupons. And I don't think I've gotten the second one from her yet, and I would love for those to be cheaper. Oh, I can rank up with Saffron as well. I had a feeling I could probably rank up with Muktuk. Everything's coming up Muktuk. Good for him. Okay, over to Quinn. Here you go. Whoa, that's some crazy shit. Yummy zummy. Yummy treats. And then a slime for you. Okay, shop. Okay, I think maybe with this $100, maybe I just get like some gift items. Maybe not that many. Maybe just top off on some of the stuff that I give to people. And then some gems for Roxanne. Oof. Oof indeed. Okay. We have $40. How many of these do we have? I guess I can get like... No, I don't. I'm good on those. Pasta water.
Soda!
Wow. I thought I was pasta watering, but in reality, soda. Big if true. What is this? Inverted bramble rose. Give it to someone you hate. That's silly. It's thorns with then like rose petals on the stem. I like that. That's really cute. Especially since it has good stuff attached to it, but I will not be doing that. Okay, let's go back to our place here. Okay. Our garden. Great. Something good purple. Good purple. Let's see here. I guess I'll just give that to you. Something good yellow. And something good red. You can have that. Okay. Go to our brewing station. We're going to need to make, I believe we did speed potions or was it thunder tonics? It was speed potions, right? Yeah, yellow and blue sounds right to me. Do we have anything that's just yellow and blue and nothing else? No. We do have this, though. I feel like if I just get something yellow and something blue... to, like, get this... Okay, I'm just gonna fill this up with this to start with, and then I'll just remove the bones. Okay. Take one of those out of there and replace it with this. Take one of those out and replace it with this. I mean, that gets it up to masterwork. That's 5 masterworks. I say fuck it, we go for it. Then we're gonna sell these tomorrow. Brew. Yeah, that's our stuff for that. And I guess we can also make some, like, cheaper ones. We can just do... Let's improvise. Like, if I put this in, is that... Okay. Insight enhancer? We can go for that. Something good red? Get a purple in there, something good red? Yeah, I don't have a lot of red on me right now because of, you know, not needing it. I guess this doesn't need to be too crazy. This is just for money. I mean, I might speed it up anyway. But maybe not with, like, a crazy thing. Yeah, I'll just do that. And we'll go back here. Arrange our potions. Yes, everything is as it should be. You don't have any bonuses for the showcases or anything like that. I think they attract more customers the more expensive items are there, so I'll just put that on there for now. Like, we just need one of these each for, the show. So let's go ahead and open our shop. Okay. Increases all interest gained by 25%. I guess that was a thing that I didn't notice. Enthusiasm. I'm gonna go ahead and strike now. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and close it out. Not too worried about getting these, like, incredibly expensive, because they're already worth a lot. Hi, Luna! Supersize me, Sylvia! I won't be taking that request, but appreciate it. Aw, too bad. This potion might be the one for me. Okay, Captivate. Pressure. Keep your guard up. Enthusiasm. Press the attack. Yeah, we'll close the deal. Alright, busy professional. Captivate, Jingle, Enthusiasm. Alright, we'll just end the turn here. Okay. Captivate, Blitz, Scheme. Press the attack. Okay, we're just gonna close it out then. Next, okay, Chapstick, Scheme. Press the attack. Pressure. Close it out. I had to, he only had the one patience left. I don't do custom orders, sorry. Captivate. Blitz. Keep your guard up. What's that thing that you're doing there? Oh, you're gonna force me to draw a stress card. Okay. Alright, I feel like maybe I should just close it out. If I end the turn, I get that stress. Oh, Roxanne! I could swear that owl of yours watches me like a hawk. I hope this potion's price is negotiable. Use your own strategy against you, motherfucker. Scheme. Guided Thought. Press the attack. Press the attack. Huh? Yeah, fuck it, close it out.
That's all of them, for now.
Whew! How much money did we have? I didn't look at it. Oh, baby! Yippee, motherfucker! Oh, hell yeah. We doin'? We fucking doin'. Our money is crazy. Oh, what a wonderful world, you know? What a wonderful fucking world. We got an achievement at the top of stream for having 10K at once, and we have doubled it in one sales day. Oh, the world is delightful and full of joy and happiness, you know? Things are pretty cool. Okay, let me look at these potions I was just about to sell, actually. Have I aged? Oak aged? I have not aged these. And I think it'd be pretty cool if I did. I think fuck it, I'll age those. Bop, bop. Go over here. Beep, 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 beep. You know, I was gonna just sell all this other stuff. I might wait until in-game tomorrow to do that. Let's look at my garden. I'm gonna collect all that. I'm gonna also just go ahead and give everybody one of these. I'm gonna top off on those. Okay, I think we're gonna go around and hang out with everybody else at the end of today here. Because we have some people that we can level up with. We just leveled up with Corsac, but I guess I'll just start with Corsac because he's at the bottom of the list. Take care. Zid? No. Mint? No. Baptiste? Not yet. He was blushing. He was blushing. We can rank up with these two, though. Oh, we can also get a treasure chest. Fuck it. We can afford the biggest one. Oh, this is how we get new wallpaper! I've been wondering... I was like, why is there like a customizable icon thing for like the wallpaper and flooring when there's literally no way to get it? We found it, baby! Oh, baby! Hell yeah. And also this. That's fucking... awesome. Luna, Mint, and Roxanne. As a person who's like not into women, this game is crazy for me. Like I really like Quinn. I go back and forth on Muktuk. I have got no clue how I feel. I feel like the other three, I'm like, I go back and forth about you constantly, about whether or not you're hot. I don't know, you know? It's like, well, objectively, yes, but it's like, am I into it, though? That's the question. Not to imply that I don't...
Hi, Ron. But first things first. Let's get some ice cream.
Hell yeah, ice cream one. Not to discount Pepper here, but I don't think I can romance these two, because instead of like a romance thing, a little paw print pops up rather than a heart. And I don't know what that implies, but it's not romance. Can you blame me? I'm Yuriing Urily. I love the big Yuri emote.
We'll even pay for it instead of stealing. Out of respect for your chosen profession.
Thank you very much.
Big of you.
Pretty big, yeah. I only hope that this place finally took my feedback and has expanded its flavor offerings accordingly. I don't know why they didn't have seafood flavor ice cream to begin with. It's like a no-brainer.
I think you're out of luck. I don't see anything seafoody.
And I don't smell it.
Aww.
Fine, we'll just stick with plain.
Plain?
Nah, vanilla's a flavor, isn't it? I mean plain, milk flavored.
The way Katuna intended.
It's not the most flavorful ice cream Sylvia's ever had, but any ice cream is better than none. Salt and Pepper lap enthusiastically at their own scoops with their tiny pink tongues.
So good.
Oh, so good! And you just can't get this on the high seas? I guess there's gotta be some kind of trade-off, right? Otherwise, I don't see the appeal. If I spent as much time on land as you lubbers do, I'd just be pissed off all the time.
Yeah.
So no change, really.
Ah, Captain Peanut Gallery over there. But you know the best part of life on the high seas?
I don't fuck it. I feel like this is a lot of the same thing.
The freedom is appealing. The idea that you could just lift anchor and go anywhere.
Yeah, that ain't bad. But it's not like we don't have ties that bind us. Nah, the best part is, you're always with your mates. Your crew's
Aw.
your family. And you get to take them with you wherever you go. It's why we take this blood brother process so seriously. We gotta really put the screws to you. Make sure you're not the type to spill your sand at the first sign of trouble.
What does spill your sand mean? I'm not familiar.
I assume like vomit or turn around and run away.
It's a pirate thing.
Each of us carries a vial of sand, Sylvia.
Oh.
The sand is collected from the beach on which we're born.
Yeah, mostly we spend our whole lives on ships. But when a litter's about to be born, we try and find a cozy patch of sand somewhere. Birthing is a messy business. Better to do it in nature's litter box and have to swab the decks with bleach.
So they're turtles. Maybe turtles look different than I thought. Maybe they're more normal than I anticipated.
And carrying some of that sand out to sea with us feels meaningful.
It's cool custom.
That's a cool custom. Sort of like taking a little piece of home with you.
Yes and no. It's not like the beach is our real home and the ship is a replacement. I think of it this way. The sand connects us with the place of our birth. But it's not like an anchor. It's more like a reminder that we can take the important stuff with us. Home ain't a static place if you follow.
Yeah.
And now that you know our secrets...
Are you gonna make me pay for the ice cream?
We gotta kill ya!
Oh, that's different.
Wait. You're just seeing if I'll spill my sand.
And demonstrating another pirate haggling hack.
Ooh.
Can't show him no weakness, Sylvia. No quarter.
Give no quarter. Remove all customer buffs, then raise interest by 13. Close sale. Just like, get the fuck off the ship. That's really funny. I really like that. I mean, yeah, I like that a lot.
All right. No quarter will be given.
You got spirit for a landlubber. Whoa. And I've got indigestion.
Me too.
Whoa, why does this happen with the ice cream? Every time?
Yeah, cats are lactose intolerant, in case anybody didn't know that.
You think they're trying to poison us? Like that sushi place that time.
Is it possible you're lactose intolerant?
I don't know what that means, but I ain't known for my tolerance, so probably.
I need to find a litter box.
Oh, yeah, you and me both. We'll see you around, Sylvia. Hot tip. You might want to steer clear of this area for a good 20 minutes or so.
Yet weirdly enough, your cat can comfortably eat cheesy. I mean, it's sort of like normal lactose intolerance. Sometimes people just deal with it differently. And hang out with Roxanne here.
I need to work off some steam, and yoga isn't cutting it today. Not even hot yoga with baby goats.
Oh, those poor goats. So they have to deal with the heat?
Can I help somehow?
You're a faithful friend, Sylvia. Just knowing you want to help is helpful in its own right. That's why I asked you out here for a bit of therapy.
Ooh. Roxanne pulls a heavy sledgehammer from behind a bush.
Wait, where did that come from?
Oh, I have weapons stashed all over town.
Based.
Perhaps that's a haggling tip you can try.
It's not at all relevant to haggling.
I was really hoping I would get a card.
Oh, fine. Here's a coupon instead.
Oh, that's also good. I guess. I don't use her services, but I'll take it.
That works. Thanks.
Now, shall we?
Roxanne has brought a satchel full of junk she found at a secondhand shop. There are dinner plates, glass pitchers, little ceramic animals. No, not the little ceramic animals. Roxanne sets them all in a row and starts smashing them with her mallet. She's smiling now, exhilarated by the destruction. And she hands the hammer over to Sylvia, who wasn't sure at first. But as a terracotta unicorn shatters beneath her blow, she immediately understands the appeal.
Fun, isn't it? I call it smash and gab. Maybe it could be my next business. After this enchanting lark falls apart.
Don't sell yourself short. The enchanting business is going to work.
It's that sort of baseless optimism that makes me wonder sometimes if you and I are on the same planet. I could be the most talented enchantress of all time. It has little bearing on my odds of success.
Tell me what's going on. We smashed. Now gab.
If you insist. It's just that I have this exam coming up. It's the final hurdle in securing my business license. So I took a practice exam. It came back with so much red it looked like a murder scene. And I wasn't expecting it. I thought I'd done just fine.
There's no shame in it. That's the whole point of a practice exam. It just means you have to hit the books.
Oh, I tried that. I also tried biting, scratching, and kicking the books.
You know what I meant. You need to study.
But that's absurd.
Yeah.
I know all of this already. I'm running a profitable business. Why in the world should I have to study then for a test about how to run a business?
Because there's a difference between practical knowledge and book smarts. The former might be enough to do the work. But if you want your license, you have to prove you have the latter too.
So let me get this straight. It's not enough that I've shelled out my hard-earned money and filled out their little forms. I'm also expected to parrot their little trivia back at them.
Yep.
All to earn the approval to do the work that I'm already doing.
Yep.
That is quite a scam, and I would know.
Yep.
That's the system we're stuck with. for better or worse. The business world definitely has its own set of rules. Just think of it like a game.
I love how offended she looks.
A game? But you know if I play a game, then I play to win.
Exactly. I know you'll do whatever it takes, even if it means spending hours memorizing trivia.
I know when a gauntlet's been thrown down. Very well. I'm going to crush this exam, Sylvia. I'll do whatever it takes.
Hell yeah.
But first, I'm going to find a new hiding spot for this sledgehammer. I have a feeling I'll be needing it again soon.
Hell yeah, good for her. Alright, now we don't have enough time to hang out with anyone else. Okay. I guess we can double check who I can... No, I can't even check if I can rank up with them or not. Well, I think I can with Luna. Well, hi Luna, I'm just here now. I'll just wait here a second for Juno to have their time. Let's see here. Is... There it is. I can also buy stuff. That's right, I have money. I forgot that I had money. Who do I want to buy things from? I can't do anything with y'all. I've already bought from you. I don't buy from you. I just got you three. Okay. This will go back over to Saffron. Let's see here. We can get another cauldron. We can get a lot of different stuff. Additional shelf. I guess I'll go ahead and get, okay, 3 coral, 3 cocoons. Also, I failed uni slightly, not seeing how running yourself ragged for a number of other people can be. Yeah, being is that helping you to make games? Yeah! Truly, you gotta find a strategy that works for you, and it's always so annoying the amount of trial and error that you have to go through. It's like, why don't I know? Why don't I know exactly what's gonna work? What the hell? Let me just go ahead and grab some of these logs as well. Like Toby Fox didn't go to uni for games, so now he's collabing with Nintendo, yeah. Yeah. I did not go to college because I was just like, if I do that, I will fucking die. I had a really bad time in high school. In that, like the environment of it. I was just like, this is not good for me, the way that learning in school is. And it's like, I feel like parts of it are, but, you know, having undiagnosed ADHD did not help. That did not help at all. Oh boy. It's pretty much what the hell's the point. Yeah, I was like, if I go to college, it would have been like for art, is what I would probably do, but a lot of the artists that I like did not go to college for it. A lot of the people that I like in that field are just like, yeah, I just did it, and then I kept going. And I was like, either I'm gonna do that, or like, you know, I'd also like to be a streamer. It's like, you know, there's not a college course for that. So it's just like, I go to college and what? I have a bad time and spend a lot of money on something that will just make me sad for many years to come, and then, what, for a piece of paper? Not that good at art, but not that bad for being self-taught over about 10 years? Yeah! I feel like it's pretty easy to learn how to do art, especially, like, there's a lot of good resources online, and it's pretty epic. It's pretty awesome. And, like, I can't speak for other subjects and stuff, you know? But who knows? Did I not stop by Quinn earlier? Okay, I have. I guess I just didn't give you stuff to expand the shop. Literally, your plan was always to focus on your own games? Hell yeah. Your college was only worth it because it was only a year and you got it for free? Yeah. It still gave you too many breakdowns to feel worth it? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like college shouldn't be as, like, shouldn't be considered like a thing that everybody is supposed to do. It shouldn't be, I don't know about the culture for other countries and stuff like that, but at least, you know, like the places where I grew up was like, college was just expected to be the next step. And I don't like that as like a thing. I feel like it should be optional. And it is. I don't think people realize that enough because it's become such a big part of everything. And even then, I feel like college should be thought of as a thing that, like, you can do at any point. The culture here is if you don't go, you'll be stuck with bad jobs. Yeah. Yeah. Same over here. And it's just like... it's like, what? You gotta have to pay so much money for it. To do something for, like... Because college gives you skills, right? I'm not saying college is bad. If it's the correct step for you, then hell yeah, good for you. You can learn a lot through it. And it has systems, and it has resources, and it's got a lot of good stuff in it. But to choose what it feels like pretty much deciding your life's path, and it's always like right after you graduate high school or whatever, like you're gonna be like 18 choosing what you're going to do for the rest of your life? What 18-year-old fucking knows what they're gonna do? College is worth it if you want to go and really need it, but it's too fucking expensive and too much weight is put on it. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know anybody's 18, you chose your path at 7. Yeah. Well, it's like, I've had like a couple different ideas. I've never really chosen one specific thing, because I'm like, if I choose one specific thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to have multiple things that I'm doing, you know? If I only have one thing, then my brain will feel bad. I need to have multiple things, jack of all trades, and etc., you know? But it's just wild. I'll buy some of these, I don't even know why. Guillotine eel, that's silly. But truly, the idea that you do it then and then like never again. I feel like college should be for like 30-year-olds or something, you know? Where it's like, you know, you're still young at 30. But it's, you know, you've had more life experience, I guess, you know? It's also, I guess, exacerbated by American culture of like, you must move out at 18. Because I know in a lot of other countries, just like, living together as a family is very common. Just like, not doing that. And it's just, yeah. Like, what you wanna... It depends on the type of person. Having, like, one set of explicit things that you have to do does not work. Everybody is so variable. Everybody is so variable. Like, you knew you wanted to make games, didn't know why, though, at the time. Hell yeah. It's because you like how they could offer more personal and meaningful experiences. Nice! Yay. I just have a lot of things that I like doing. And they're always fun. You tend to be in the creative fields, you know? I like storytelling. I like... Of course, I feel like a lot of it comes down to story, but also, you know, just visual stuff as well. But visual stuff also telling a story. It all comes back to stories. It all comes back to people telling stories around a campfire, passing tales down through generations. It all comes back to society's beginnings. I don't know what the hell I'm buying here. Purple. Just like, fuck it. Purple? Fucking purple? Because I know I'm always low on purple. Da-da-da. Fuck it. 2 of those. Purple? Purple? What's some other good purples? Take some of these. Maybe a little bit of that. Haven't tried making a game yet because of college and uni. Had no mental energy or time to do it. Kind of want to try making something small over summer. I can only really do RPGs because you can't code. Yeah! Gotta start small. You don't want to do something huge on your first go. It'll just stress you out. Make something silly. With no expectations. And who knows, maybe you'll get passionate about it and make something really epic. Maybe you won't. But at least you've made something. And that's awesome. The act of creation is fucking epic! Okay, Robin is being... Robin. 5 days until you face Robin. I can scarcely believe it's upon us. Okay, we go over to our brews. Get our speed potions. Here's our radiation tonics. Increase the value of those. There's our speed potions. Okay. Arrange potions. Yeah, just... Da-da-da-da-da. Here's our speed, guys. Potions, yes. Tonics. I guess I'll just put this here for now. Or no, this is still more expensive. A little bit like that. We've had lots of ideas for stuff already, TBH. Yeah. That's so real. I have so many ideas all the time. The problem is I'm just like, oh, but which one do I do first? And then I get stuck there and then I don't do anything. What's the difference between these two? Ah, this one's an even spread and this one's not. This one has mostly B. Okay. Okay, we've got our brews. Our brews are done. We're gonna do our daily tasks. And then we're gonna sell more potions. Bit of that. A gift. He loves it. We can rank up with Baptiste. Ta-ta. We can rank up with Mint. Baptiste and Mint. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of these guys. Zid. Let's see here. Can't rank up with Zid yet. I doubt I will with Corsac because we ranked up with him pretty recently. Yep. So far, Baptiste and Mint. I shouldn't have gone to these two yet. I'm gonna swing by them after I talk to Luna. You know what? I'll go ahead and go to Luna now, and then I'll come back to them. Okay, I can rank up with Luna. Luna Mint Baptiste. Yay. Marketing. Health potions, insight enhancers, shadow tonics. Insight enhancers. Shadow tonics. I mean, I currently have some insight enhancers in the barrels. So I'll go with that. Okay. Luna, Mint, Baptiste. And we recently ranked up with you, so probably not, yeah. Give you that. Now I wanted to do you guys after Luna, so I would know how much money I had to spend on this. Yes, and we can probably customize our shop. Roxanne. Hello, Roxanne. Have a gem. She is. Okay, and then... Did I give her a berry? I don't remember if I gave her a berry. Luna, did I give you a berry? Okay, I gave you a berry. We go back over to you, who I also can rank up with. Is that 4? Baptiste, Mint, Luna, Saffron. Also Muktuk, so 5. We have a lot of people we can hang out with. We'll do that tomorrow. And then for Quinn... Slimy Sludgy. Expand. Oh, we got a lot to give to you for expanding. Yummy, yummy. Okay. The other way around, please. Okay. Couple more mushrooms. More flowers. Few more berries. Few more squiddies. More slimes. Ba-ba-ba. I guess if we just go back and look at some of this new stuff. That's pretty cool. I'll get some of it, why not? Alright. We're gonna go open up our shop now. Let's just double check the brews. Anything done? Yeah, we are making insight enhancers. These are done as well. I mean, let's see here. What are insight enhancers again? I can make some like cheap ones. Red, green, purple. Let's see here. Red, green, purple. If I just pop 2 of those in there. Ba-ba-ba. Very stable, gains an additional star on completion. Might try to make a Zelda-like using GP Studio? Hell yeah! It sounds fun! It sounds cool and fun! take 13. Okay, let's make that less than 13. 7 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And then we can sell those tomorrow. I'll probably just use the vending machine. Okay, now to sell our potions. Alright, start off with some enthusiasm. Apply some pressure. Do a bit of a blitz. Get even more enthused. Bit of that, we're gonna close the deal there. Oh, I did have a card change I wanted to do, and I forgot to do it. And the turn there. We got a little stressed, it's all good. Jingle, enthusiasm. Keep your guard up, and turn. Okay, you have 5 patients left. Chapstick. Press the attack. Oh, we don't have enough for a blitz. We'll just close it out then. Hello, Luna. Jingle, enthusiasm, keep your guard up, and our turn there. Okay. He's got 1 patience left, but we can captivate. And we'll close it out. That gets you up to the next level, plus it increases the base price by 5%. Okay. Strike. Guided Thought. I know that was for Luna. Captivate, Blitz, Jingle, and turn. Okay. Chapstick. Enthusiasm. Got 2 more. Captivate. Keep your guard up. Close deal. Next person. Blitz. Scheme. Captivate. Pressure. Jingle. Strike. I think it'd be funny if Chapstick's only effect was Sylvia applied Chapstick and it didn't do anything. That would be really funny. I'm gonna go ahead and just close out this deal here. Next person. Strike. Captivate. I should have done that first. I just got too distracted. Okay, we're at 14 stress now. And we are gonna close that deal.
That's all of them, for now.
Good. I was hoping we could get through them because you know what's about to happen, chat? The ads. If anybody needs to take a break, now's going to be a great time to do it. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here on the Mack the Cheesy channel. And if you need to take a break, it would have been a good time. It will be a good time to do so. Thought it would have been Yuri. Maybe there will be a Yuri time. You can do... Look, I encourage you all to take the ad breaks to take care of yourself, and if that includes partaking in Yuri or Yuri activities, then hell yeah, go for it. Get Yuriing. Can you verb Yuri? It doesn't really seem like it. Go Yuri, everybody. Hell yeah. But really, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack, if you need to get something to drink, if you haven't saved your files in a while, if you've forgotten to take your meds, if you and I say that intending for like if anybody you know has like something that they take every day. Hey, if you're sick right now, go take some meds for that. Remember that those exist. Remember that they exist, dude. Take them. They're good for you. And you can also, this is your reminder to unclench your jaw and to fix your posture. Make sure to do everything and make sure you're all good. We've gotten so much money, chat. Not as much money as we had, admittedly, when we got immediately like over 20k, but you know. It's still much more than we had before. I truly was just, I guess never, no. I was gonna be like, I can't believe there was a time where I was like, why would I need more than one shelf? It's because of this, like, late game stuff. Early game, the shelves are nothing. You know? Early game, it's like, I don't have enough potions to fit on there. I'm not worried about the shelves. Now I actually have, like, so many cauldrons so I can have so many potions at the same time, you know? Now the shelves are handy. Here in this phase of the game. Oh, I realized I was starting to talk about something at one point and then I never got to it. When I was talking about Robin. Yeah, I got distracted talking about all the DC Robins. Because we're gonna be facing off against Robin in the competition here. That'll be day 50. Now, I don't know if that's gonna be the end of the game or not, because I wasn't sure, but also, like, 50 is a great, like, milestone, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised? I guess? I don't know, I feel like there's so much more I'm so curious about. But then again, I feel like this game is gonna have a post-game where I can just keep going for the sake of making money, you know? Maybe there's a couple more mysteries and stuffs like that. I wonder if we'll ever get an answer for whether Maven was evil or not, or if that'll just be left ambiguous and you have to figure that out for yourself. That'd be neat, but I'm not sure about that. You hope it has a post-game? Same. I want to level up everybody to maximum friendship or maximum dating. You know, maximum relationship, I suppose, is the term that encapsulates those both. And I want to make money and I want to get 100%ing everything, you know, that kind of shit. I don't know if I will, but I wanna. I'm gonna do a big stretch and then the ads will be over. Doing my stretch. Wow. Okay. Gaming. Alright. We have 3 potions left here, which is very silly. And then we also have these. And I can just put those like that. Like, look at this, I have so many. Where you just want to keep kissing Luna and kissing Luna and kissing Luna. Hell yeah! We can bottle those. We can also bottle these. Okay, and these should be ready in the morning. That's gonna be pretty awesome. Okay, now the question is, do I want to sell these I want to sell these now, or do I want to wait and sell them tomorrow in here? I think I'm just gonna sell these now. I think I'm first gonna fix my deck. Was it Roxanne? No, somebody gave me a card that I wanted to do. This was it. Because this... Yeah, raise interest by 9, then close the sale. And then this one raises interest by 13 and closes the sale. That's just a much better version of that card. Oh boy. Oh, we have so many. I guess we haven't... You know what? No, we have to, we have a lot of people we can level up with. Let's go do that. Or do I want to sell? I want to hang out with everybody. So I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna get money. And the money's gonna roll in. And we'll sell the insight enhancers tomorrow because Luna will give us the buff. I mean, speaking of which, we can go say hi to Luna because she is one of the people that we can level up with. Your timing is perfect.
Sylvia, I am on fire, fire, fire today. Stand back. I don't want to burn you.
Could use some of that. Or you know what? I'll flirt for you, Jonah.
You've always been hot, though. And I'm not afraid of getting burned.
Well, my cheeks sure feel red hot at the moment. I only meant to say that I'm getting a ton of work done today. Seriously, I'm on a productivity streak so massive, they can probably see it from space.
What's the secret to your success?
That's easy. Do you remember when I said you could use stress to your advantage? It turns out, I really undersold it. A bit of stress can help you a bit, but a lot of stress? It can push your brain and body into overdrive. Dig deep and try it for yourself.
Dig deep. Increase stress by 5. Then raise interest by 5 for every 4 points of current stress level. God.
It's on the risky side, but it might be a good strategy.
It works for me. Now, do you have 7 minutes to spare? I thought we might step outside. Thank you for joining me, Sylvia. I've set this time aside to have a super important conversation with you.
That's a little ominous, and also very formal. What's on your mind?
It isn't anything bad. In fact, it's something really good. I only wanted to say how much your friendship has meant to me.
Aww.
I definitely didn't walk into your shop that day expecting to make a friend. I mean, you probably figured that out when you saw the objectives portion of my CV. Friendship is a little nebulous to fit on a 5-year plan.
I hope I didn't throw a wrench into your planning.
Nuh-uh, no way. Sylvia, that's what I'm trying to say. I couldn't have planned for someone like
Aww.
you. It didn't even occur to me that I could have a friend like you. There's a part of me that's always trying to prove myself. To show I'm extraordinary in some way, just to justify my very existence. It's different with you, though. You've seen me at my most, let's say, eccentric, and you've always come back for more. You let me sort of just be myself. Neuroses and all.
Aww, we're friends. Just don't give yourself a heart attack.
Just don't give yourself a heart attack. Remember to take a breath now and then.
Oh gosh, do you think I might have one? What are the risk factors?
Girl.
I'll have to look that up when I'm back at my desk. But, speaking of neuroses, our 7 minutes are up. I should get back to work. Thank you for... well, thanks for being you.
Aw,
And for
thank
letting
you.
me be me. That's all I really wanted to say.
Hope I didn't throw a wrench in your plans. No. Oh. Yeah, it really is a response, huh? Okay. Baptiste, Mint, Muktuk, Saffron. I feel like I've been able to level up with Muktuk for so long. Muktuk!
Sand rarely comes to mind for its utility as an artistic medium. To which I say, for shame! Sand is miraculous. It can be molded to near any shape with ease. It is like water that holds its form, or molten metal that you can touch.
But it doesn't hold a shape for long. A sand sculpture wouldn't be very permanent.
And what is permanent? Eventually, wave or wind will return any sculpture to its base elements. With sand, that process is accelerated. This feels honest. It is a reminder of the great folly in chasing permanence of any kind.
Hell yeah.
Besides, there is pleasure to be found in getting your flippers dirty.
Muktuk sits himself down in the sand of the beach. He invites Sylvia to do the same. His flippers prove well equipped to scooping and shaping sand at tremendous speed. Within moments, he sculpted an impressive sandcastle. It has peaked turrets with little arrow-slit windows and a moat with a drawbridge. All Sylvia's managed is a shapeless mound of sliding sand.
Well, it is a work in progress, yes? Every artist struggles through the process of the creation. The important thing is to end strong. In haggling, too, save your greatest burst of enthusiasm for your closing argument. Say it with zeal. Buy it now, or regret it always!
Zeal, raise interest by 20? Oh my god! I was talking about how, like, 13 was crazy earlier. 20!
I can do that!
Nicely done! Nicely done. We have come far together, Sylvia, don't you think? It was on this very stretch of sand that I first set foot to Rafta's shores. And now, here we are, trading techniques and making small artworks together.
Oh boy. How, Muktuk. You know what, he has, I'm truly like, how cute are their blushing sprites? He's got pretty cute blushing sprites.
It's romantic out here. I mean, if you can look past the gigantic, imposing kraken skull.
I find myself in agreement. The waves themselves whisper to me of your grace. Let us therefore pay no heed to that memento mori, that calcified calamari. Now is not the time for us to contemplate death. Now is the time to celebrate life.
You're right ahead.
To the art form known as poetry!
Yeah!
Poetry? Muktuk, do you write poetry?
When the mood strikes me. And last night, strike me it did!
Well,
I love the enthusiasm.
Embers burning red, flaming forge of creation.
A haiku?
Your hair is pretty.
Thank you, that's great.
That's it. So, what do you think?
It's a haiku.
I loved it. Muktuk, is there anything you can't do?
I cannot play stringed instruments. You see, I have no fingers. But what was that? You loved it, you said? Then I am triumphant!
Yeah!
Sylvia, it was your companionship that inspired me to write it. You have been very forward in your pursuit of friendship. And, I think, in your pursuit of something more, perhaps.
Third partner!
I have long shirked romance, fearful that it might distract from my work. And yet, your presence is no distraction. It is the farthest thing from distraction. Sylvia, you inspire me at every turn. Romance, ambition, artistic fulfillment. Is it possible for one walrus to have it all? With you, I dare to think it might be possible.
You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Muktuk! Collecting them like cheating. Oh, it's possible.
It's possible. I want to make all your dreams come true. Especially the dream where you have an amazing girlfriend by your side.
Well, how embarrassing for me to lure you here with promises of poetry.
See, these are the blushing sprites I was talking about.
Only to find myself at a loss for words.
I know you like to shout, but maybe there are times when it's okay to be a little quiet.
You're right, of course you are. Silence is best when appreciating such an exquisite piece of art.
You mean me? Or that statue over there?
You're beautiful, Sylvia. And if you let me, I should like to tell you so. Every day.
Aww. 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 Oh boy. I'm so curious what your hands look like, dude. I mean, you mentioned you have no fingers. You've been calling the flippers. I figured that was the case. I'm so curious. Okay, anyway. I don't think I can't hang out with anyone else right now. Baptiste, mint, saffron are our options for that anyway. I guess we can swing by Quinn again. Quickly check out, swimming on the inside. Alright, I've already gifted you, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Anything here to that we would like? Anything at all? You look it, you buy it. I'll buy 2 of those. Have I already bought stuff from the cats? I think I have. Queen and Gwyn. Yes, okay, we'll go to Saffron then. It's like I could technically do all this tomorrow, but you know. Only 1 greatest upgrade is available per day. You can get another, Ultron in the basement. Fuck it. Let's do that. Go back to our shop. Almost there. Here we are, day 46. Okay. Increases relationship gain with Corsac, increased value for insight enhancers. There's our money from that. Over to our brews. Pick up this. There we go. Collect this. Excellent. Arrange potions. Pop that there so we have everything like that. We will just set those up to be gotten. We'll pop into our garden. Ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just a little bit of that. What the fuck is this thing? Venomous Witch Trap. Great. Everything that's on here, Quinn has eaten. And I find that silly, and I love that. Yes, I can customize my place a bit more. Especially if I go down here, let's take that one out. We'll put that there. Beautiful. Now, if we see here... Okay, we have other types of flooring. There's this. There's that. I think I like it like that. Okay, and let's look at the wallpapers here. We got this one new. Oh, no, I do not like that. At least not with this part. You have green and brown. That does go a bit better, but I still like that wall. Alright, now we're in the basement. We'll go back up. There we are with that. Alright. Let's travel. And we're gonna go around to everybody. I guess we'll just... No, we'll start from the top. We'll start with Quinn. No, starting with Baptiste, because I have to go to Baptiste before Quinn. Hello, Baptiste. Thank you for the items. Okay, now I'm going to Quinn. I'll hang out with Baptiste later. Give that to you. Yummy snack. Then we will give you a gift. Excellent. Over to Muktuk. Pasta water, I can do that.
Soda!
Pasta soda. Oh, don't worry about it, Muktuk. I'm coming back immediately because I realized I forgot something there. I guess maybe not immediately, because I'm gonna hang out with Saffron first. You know what, I'll rank up and then I'll give her a gift. I don't know if the order matters, but, you know.
I've been feeling less burdened since our recent talk. I had been so determined to leave the past in the past, but it feels better to have everything out in the open. It's really helped with my productivity, too. Just this morning, I converted an old ladder into a wine rack, which was necessary. Because yesterday, I decided my old wine rack would make a fine bird feeder. Now I just have to figure out how to get the bird feeder up into that tree. I suppose I'll have to make a new ladder.
Or I could fly it up for you.
There you go again, solving my problems.
That's what friends are for, baby!
That's what friends are for, right?
I don't take it for granted, and I'd like to return the favor. Let me teach you some breathing exercises that will keep you calm through even the most difficult negotiation.
Regulated breathing. Reduce stress by 1 at the start of each turn. Last until the end of the current haggling session. Stacks. Ooh.
And exhale. Got it.
I do well to remember my own advice. I think my palm is sweating. The fleshy one, I mean.
Is everything all right?
Yes, but I wanted to discuss some things. To begin with, Sylvia, you are extraordinary, and I cherish you. A friendship like ours comes along so rarely. So I felt it was necessary to say something, to let you know how I feel. And part of what I'm feeling is scared.
You're scared? I don't understand.
It's difficult to explain, but I'll try. I had friends once. Friends so close.
Yeah, these guys.
I lost every one of them in a single moment. I blinked and they were gone forever from this life. I've lived in the woods alone ever since, in part because I like the solitude, but in a deeper sense, because I needed the solitude. You understand?
I can give you space if that's what you want.
I'll give you space if that's what you want. I don't want to force you into anything.
It's good of you to say so, but I think I need the push. You've been good for me, Sylvia. For a moment, standing on the beach that day, it felt scary to acknowledge that. Here's the thing about being scared, though. It gives you the opportunity to be brave.
Hell yeah!
So thanks for that. Thanks for being my friend, rather than leaving me to my solitude. I don't want to hide from the world, Sylvia. And I don't want to avoid feeling things. So let's make the most of our time.
Yeah!
Each day like it might be our last. And when our time is up, we'll know we spent it the best way we could.
Together?
Together. As true friends.
Alright, now we've hung out with Saffron. Going back over to Muktuk. Have a blessed day to you too. Muktuk, hello, hello. Murder. This is what I wanted to check. You can make barrels, can't you? Yes, you can. Whoa! These are way more barrels than I anticipated. 25 on this one, but I need this. I don't know how to get that. Okay, but I mean, I can make one of these. Increases price by 20%. The one that we currently use is 25. It's just 5. So yeah, I'll take one of those. And one of these as well. I have 4 barrels. Your business, it is appreciated! I will be back, Muktuk. With your departure, the fire dims. Don't worry, Muktuk, I'm buying more supplies so I can commission you for more shit. I want 2 of each. Thank you very much. Guess I'll just get a little bit of this as well while I'm here. I don't think it matters which kind. I'm just gonna go all in on Vine. Me in 2016. Right before disasters are gonna strike. Okay. Hello, Muktuk. Okay, we can make this Yeti barrel. Now we have 3 barrels. And we can also get another shelf if we want. That's the one that we currently have. You can also get, like, showcase stuff. Additional per basic potions. This shit at the end here. There's a lot of stuff for this Empyrean Bud. 35% price increase just in general? I'll take 2, baby. Do I take 3? I'll take 2 for now. I'll take 2 for now. Suppose you'll have to come back for more? Yeah. You go over to Saffron. Hello, Saffron. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, can I not get another thing in the shop front? Well, it looks like, no, fully upgraded, so this is different. I guess maybe that'll be unlocked after the contest. Okay. And I've not given you a gift yet. Mandrake. Okay, now we go over to Luna. I spent all this money. I wanted to spend more of it on, salt and pepper. Ice tonic enhancers, sight enhancers, ice tonic, red and blue, just any enhancer. Red, green, yellow. I mean, what's the highest? I mean, these are both 5s. We'll go with ice tonics. And here's a berry. Okay, I need to make ice tonics and I need to put my new shelves in. I'm gonna go to Roxanne. Here is your daily gem. Okay, I can rank up with Roxanne again. Back over to Quinn so I can buy more gems because I run out of them so quickly for Roxanne. So I can only buy 4 at a time. Okay. Can level up with Roxanne. I want to go back to my shop to get the money. And also, we do customization here. Shelves. There we go. I believe ice tonics is what we chose with Luna. That's red and blue. We just do that. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. Do we have anything that is exactly 20 in blue? No, we have something that's 30 though. Like, do we have anything that's red and blue that gives the same amount? Okay. 8 plus 12... Is that 24? No, it's not. Because it's exactly perfect here. I'm like, I want to keep that if possible. Yeah, 20. The math was going weird. I don't think I can do that, so I think we'll just go with this. Okay, if we go to our fuel here... That'll be ready in the morning. The 4 here, and then the 2 overnight. I believe ice tonics is what I said for... is what I told Luna, and hopefully that's right. Alright. We're gonna travel again now. We can level up with Roxanne. We're going to Salt and Pepper. Treasure. Big treasure here. Cool new stuff. Gift for them. We're gonna travel back to Quinn to give them the stuff I just got. Have that skull. Just full on eat the skull. Just full on. Yummy, yummy skull. Love to eat crunch bone. Okay, Roxanne, we can also level up with Baptiste. I'm gonna go... Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with Baptiste. Let's put work aside, then.
Can you sense it in the air? Grand things are afoot.
Have we not had an ice cream date with him yet?
In fact, I'd go as far as to say that tomorrow is the beginning of a bold new era for the Heroes Guild.
Okay, I'll bite. What's up?
Ice cream first, my Duchess. Then business.
Duchess? Baptiste offers his elbow, and Sylvia takes it, allowing him to steer her to the ice cream counter. Have we done ice cream with Luna? I believe so. I believe she had berry-flavored ice cream and really liked it. Sylvia struggles to decide between Bee Dazzler Honeycomb or Brambleberry. Baptiste simply asks for his scoop of the day's special.
I always order the newest flavor. In fact, I think I've become something of a guinea pig for the ice cream maker. I'm certain I was the only one in town who ordered the Stingray Surprise.
That's brave of you.
More brave than you realize. My mother might disown me if she knew.
Really?
She's the heiress to the world's largest vanilla dynasty. In my family, chocolate is forbidden. Strawberry is sacrilege.
I knew you came from a rich background. I never thought... So vanilla, huh?
I'll admit not every flavor is a winner, but I've had enough vanilla for a lifetime. And now that we're dating, you can have a taste of my dessert whenever you're curious.
And now that we're dating, I love the way that he said that. Also, side note, the way that Muktuk phrased it, I've been wondering about this. I forgot to say it. 'Cause we're dating, Baptiste. No. I think he's being literal, Juno. I think he's being literal about the fact that he has ice cream. But, because Baptiste said that he had never dated anyone before. And Quinn also said that they had never dated anyone before. Muktuk being like, oh, I've decided, I thought that romance was off the cards for me and that I wouldn't dare to engage in it because of this. It's like, does that like, just ever? Is everybody, are 3 partners all completely new to relationships? Every single one of them? Because now I'm just curious if every character in the game is like that, or if it's just been a coincidence. Dude, if your dick was made of ice cream, that would fucking suck. My condolences to anybody whose dick is made of ice cream.
I'd even pick the stingers out for you first.
Aww.
Such a gentleman.
Guilty as charged.
You'd love it because you could get rid of it. Well, then it would just be melted. Like, congrats on getting rid of it on one thing, but then you have ice cream melted on your crotch, and that's not great. That's not great no matter what you have.
But enough about ice cream. I lured you here with the promise of news. I believe I finally found a solution to my dilemma.
Clean it
to
off.
alleviate some of the financial stress burdening my heroes. Or have you figured it out already?
Reducing the guild's cut?
Are you reducing the guild's cut? That would allow them to bring more of what they bring in.
I would surely like to do that.
Yeah.
But we talked about this before, do you remember?
Baptiste, it's been over a week since I played this game. Well, it's been exactly a week since I played this game, but oh my god.
Our stakeholders, that is my parents, have set the rates. And they keep a close eye on what comes in and what goes out. I might get away with it for a month or 2, but then I'd be dragged out of here. And likely replaced with someone far less sympathetic.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your idea?
I'll tell you! It's education, Sylvia!
Education?
Starting tomorrow, I shall be giving a series of lectures aimed at demystifying venture capitalism.
Yo, based!
Therefore, empowering my people to grow their capital through the judicious application of first-class investment strategies.
Oh boy.
I know, it's a mouthful, but don't worry. I'll be peppering the seminar with ribald jokes just to keep them interested.
Interested?
Listen, sweetie.
Listen, sweetie, it's crazy.
Uh-oh. I like the term of endearment, but not the inflection you gave it.
The thing about investing money is that you have to have money to invest.
Yeah, is Baptiste a himbo? You gotta be buff to be a himbo. He fits the other 2 qualities, though. There's the three of, like, you have to be polite, you have to be stupid, and you have to be buff. He is polite and he is stupid, but he is not buff. Himbo with dick ice cream.
It's a great way to make the rich richer, but for those of us struggling just to get by...
Oh, I see. All the investment tips in the world won't help if you don't have 2 coins to rub together.
He's realizing. He's learning about capitalism. It's just like, oh, like, educating the proletariat? I was like, oh no.
What a shame. I was so looking forward to leading a seminar. Although this might explain why the sign-up sheet remains empty.
I'd be up for hearing your rebel jokes.
I haven't written any yet. Locker room talk isn't my...
The proletariat! Oh my god, the proletariat! Let's go! Your brothers in arms. The brothers of your class.
But I did take the time to draft up a new coupon for you.
Coupon?
Effort, at least, was not wasted.
Coupon? I've heard coupon, I've heard coupon. Coupon is fully new. And wow. Talking to Baptista is an experience every time. I'm glad we're dating. This is hilarious. Oh my god.
This definitely alleviates my financial burdens.
Nice to know I still have some good ideas. It's within my power to fix the guild's problems, Sylvia. I'm sure of that. But I am baffled on the how of it. I clearly have some more thinking to do, but I have figured out one thing. You are a wonderful sounding board.
Hey!
And I don't take that for granted.
Great! I'm glad to be a rubber duck.
And not one bit.
Okay, I haven't. Have a flower. He loves flower. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we can level up with Roxanne and Mint. Okay, we're gonna go to Mint first. Okay, I'm all yours.
I'm glad you had some time to hang out today. I've had something on my mind.
What's up, Mint?
And it's important we talk about it away from the guild hall. The walls there have ears, only some of which are stuffed and mounted.
I forget, have we been flirting with Mint? I think they're cute together, Sylvia and Mint, yeah.
Is this a date? Is that what this is?
Sylvia, I promise. When it's a date, you'll know. And it'll be someplace a little nicer than this. I just figured we could talk, and I'm weirdly nervous about it. I'm probably overthinking it, though. Sometimes, the best strategy is to have no strategy at all.
Yeah!
And I do my best work when I keep it simple.
Keep it simple. Raise interest by 9, discard 2 random cards. If opener, discard only 1 card.
Yeah, life is complicated enough. And you should know you don't need to be nervous around me.
In that case, here's the thing. And it's a little cheesy, maybe, but bear with me. In general, I'm a pretty happy person. You've probably noticed.
Yep.
But I'm also a dreamer, a striver. I'm not content to just accept life as it's presented to me and not push for more. I've always been that way, as long as I can remember. Growing up, I was the only one in my family who ever dreamed of life beyond our sleepy little port town. The only one who wanted to leave one day. In a lot of ways, nobody ever really got me. Not like you do.
We're definitely kindred spirits.
It's true! I saw it in your eyes the first time
Yeah.
we met. That same drive to succeed. That same refusal to settle for less.
Yeah!
It's made my own journey easier. My whole life better. Just knowing that we're on parallel paths. Sylvia, you're my best friend!
Ah!
And I'm so glad we get to experience Rafta together.
Okay, I guess we haven't been flirting. Let's hope we survive the experience.
Let's hope we survive the experience. I suppose having a hero for a bestie helps my odds.
There's nothing here to be afraid of, really. I'm confident we're going to leave our mark on this place as capable, enterprising individuals. And as a team.
You're the best teammate I could ask for.
No, you are! Aw, look at us. Couple of softies. We've got this, Sylvia. You and me. What could possibly stand in our way?
Yeah! And here is a gift for you of slime. You love slime. Hashtag slime in it. I don't know why I said that. Okay, we go over to Zid. Hi, Zid. Bug for you. She loves Bug. We go over to Corsac, who we have bonus relationship gain with today, because it's Buck-Toothed Bullfinch Awareness Day. And here is a mushroom for you. Yeah, it's not enough to rank up with you. Normally I would probably hang out with you for this, but Roxanne I can level up with. These two have silly BFF energy. Can imagine Mint busting in to get food from Sylvia's fridge and she wouldn't mind. Yeah! Ready when you are. Okay, rank up with Roxanne.
All set for our study session?
Yeah!
I've got the flashcards.
And I've got the snacks. Although, I'm afraid you'll have to sign a waiver first.
Ha!
Some of these snack peppers are hot enough to scald your tongue.
Yeah, I might just stick with pretzels.
Flashcards in hand, Sylvia begins quizzing Roxanne on the finer points of business administration. She gets more answers wrong than she gets right. And rather than accepting that, she tends to argue. As if the wrong answer could be made right if she just disagrees passionately enough.
Ugh, this is pointless.
You'll get the hang of it.
No. I mean, there's no point in doing this. I already know I'm going to ace this exam. There's no doubt about that.
Are you gonna, like, either forge the results or, like, I don't know, seduce the exam proctor? What's up?
Well, that's a bit ominous.
I've had enough, Sylvia. For too long have I languished on the surface world, shackled by the rules of polite society. Now, at last, I have the upper hand.
I forgot how much you enjoyed playing the villain.
It's positively thrilling. But I'm not just role-playing here. I've got gossip.
Ooh.
Hot, juicy, damaging gossip. The sort of person might pay to make go away.
Wait. You're talking about...
Blackmail.
Blackmail.
Yeah. Blackmail.
Is this about my snoring? Because I'm not that embarrassed.
Dear thing, no. I wouldn't dream of fleecing you.
Oh, thank you! That means a lot coming from you.
I mean, what would I even get out of you?
Never
Loose
mind.
Change and pocket lint?
Based.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I didn't go looking for trouble. Not this time.
Not this time.
But I was naturally curious about the identity of the man who will be proctoring my exam. I thought I'd wear his favorite perfume, perhaps, or the colors of his favorite sports team. Just a little something to nudge his perception of me in a positive direction.
I'm not sure that would help with a totally objective multiple-choice test, but okay.
Imagine my surprise, however, when I realized I recognized the man. I'd seen him once before.
Ooh.
Among the revelers at a pirate jamboree.
He must have made quite an impression.
You could say that. He was thrown overboard midway through the party, in fact, after he was caught pawing through a litter box.
Oh my god.
Some people claimed he'd simply dropped his keys. Others believed he was deep in his cups and looking for buried doubloons. The outcome was the same. His actions were declared an irredeemable party foul, and he was forced to walk the plank before he could stink up the place. I photoglyphed the whole thing, and I can't imagine he'd want those images to be posted anywhere. All this to say, I have a trump card, and now I only have to decide whether to use it.
Is that the thing that I'm gonna be winning here? I mean, honestly...
Use every advantage you can. Knowledge is power.
Really? I was sure you'd object.
Hey, it's tough out there. And you and I are in no position to pass up an edge.
I think you're just telling me what I want to hear. Either that, or I'm having an outsized influence over your moral character.
I don't care too much about the morals of winning. of passing a multiple choice test.
I'm not sure I like either possibility.
Really? I thought you'd love the idea of corrupting me.
Maybe a little. However, lately I've grown increasingly uncomfortable with shortcuts. That's due in no small part to your influence.
Now it's your own decision, fucker.
More than once, when faced with a moral conundrum, I've found myself asking, what would Sylvia think?
Ha ha! I'm a good influence on you, idiot.
It sounds like you're developing a conscience. You know the right thing to do. It's just easier for you to do it when you can blame it on me.
A conscience and a psychoanalyst all in one, eh? You're a perfectly rotten influence, Sylvia.
And by that you mean I'm a good influence?
Call it what you like. It's aggravating. You have such an innocent demeanor, but you certainly know how to deploy your charm to get what you want.
That I do.
Turn that magnetic sway onto your customers. I think you'll like the results.
Magnetism. Raise interest by 15. Apply charmed for 2 turns.
Thanks. Now, should we get back to studying?
Perhaps later. I have some machinations to ponder. And it's much easier to be wicked when you're not around.
Fine,
is struggling
fine.
to walk the straight and narrow. I should find a way to show support for her new lease on life.
Oh! Curse Cure Radiation Tonic. They need to be superior. Okay. Okay, we are good with everybody now. Good luck. You'll need it.
Radiation tonic, okay. And a curse cure, sure.
Oswald?
Masterworks, too. Oh, they're not fooling around, not a bit.
Oswald? Hello?
What else? Need to be ready. What am I missing? Bing, 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 bing.
Oswald?
Oswald! What in the world are you doing?
Ah, Sylvia! I thought you were still asleep.
Yeah, I totally was. I was having a real nice dream, too. You were in it. Only you'd been transmogrified into a big bowl of ramen.
Your subconscious isn't exactly subtle, is it?
Neither are you. It was the sound of your talons pacing up and down the counter that woke me up. You want to talk about whatever's bothering you?
It's nothing. It's... Well, I suppose I'm anxious. We're so close, Sylvia. So close to winning, so close to restoring my proper form. If you win that grand prize, I'll have arms again, fingers. I scarcely know what I'll do first.
How about mopping? Could the answer be mopping?
You act as if I'm some freeloader. It's not my fault these wings aren't made for manual labor. But so you know, it's been an honor, Sylvia.
Aww.
The sheer existential horror of being forced to live as a bird notwithstanding, I'm happy to have had this chance to get to know you, to work alongside you. I know I've no right to say it, but I'm so very proud.
Wow, that's actually really nice to hear. And to be honest, I feel the same. I mean, they told me you were dead. I thought I'd lost you before I ever got to know you. I feel really fortunate that we've had this time together.
Dear niece, it warms my heart to hear it.
Just to be clear, though, none of this is getting you out of mopping. Day one.
I told myself I wasn't going to cry.
Taught her everything I can. It's up to her now. Alright. 3 days before the competition. Sylvia cannot sell cures, alright. Well, we have better ice tonics. What? I can't even put it on the display shelf, bitch? If we go over to our brew. There we are. Okay, we go to our garden with our beautiful guys. Dungeons what dragons? What is this? What the hell? Sinfidel. Grapes so wicked they should be exorcised. Damn. Da-da. Yellow, blue, purple. I don't fucking know. You know what? I'm just gonna do this again. Just a classic there. Classic slime behavior. Alright, we're going to travel around our daily travels. Actually, first, before we do that, wrong thing, I wanted to look at our relationship with everybody, because we're maxed out with Owl. Emboldened by their connection, Quinn has opened up to Sylvia about their unhappy childhood. Through his poetry, Muktuk has confessed his romantic feelings for Sylvia, feelings she reciprocated. Despite her fears of being emotionally vulnerable, Saffron has expressed her deep affection and respect for Sylvia. Despite being overworked, Luna has made a point to tell Sylvia how much she values their friendship. As she considers whether to blackmail her way to success, Roxanne relies on Sylvia for study sessions and moral debates. I'm highest rank friendship with Roxanne? I did not realize that. I thought Quinn for sure. And it's like, otherwise it's Quinn, but... Wow. Salt and Pepper here. Yeah, 6. Salt and Pepper now trust Sylvia enough to explain their secret customs and rituals. As he spends more time with Sylvia, Baptiste is becoming more keenly aware of his many privileges. He saw her, yeah, she's here. She's real. Mint is feeling truly heroic after confessing to Sylvia that she considers the potion maker to be her best friend. Sylvia has realized Korsak's debilitating shyness falls away when he's speaking on topics he cares about. As Zid continues to reassert control over her own life, she increasingly relies on Sylvia for new experiences and storytelling advice. So it's these three I have the lowest relationship with. At least for now. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Let's go and do our little daily stuffies. Travel. Over to Baptiste. Thank you for the spoils of the quest. Invest. Bop, bop, bop. Give you a gift. He loves it. Over to Mint. For Mint, we can give you... there's the slime. Same place it always is. Over to Zid. Can have a bug. Have we leveled up with everybody today except for Zid? Then a mushroom for you. Over to Luna. Hello, Luna. Have a berry. You're broke. Yeah, give me a second here. I can hit the button myself. Cures, mana potions, poison cures. I'll go with mana potions. And we will be waiting here, actually, as a matter of fact, because the ads are just about to happen. I need to remember, you know what, I'm gonna write down the fact that mana potions, because I always forget whatever I told Luna. I'm writing down mana potions. And that's about all I'm gonna be doing gameplay-wise for the next 3 minutes, because we're about to run 3 minutes of ads. We do 3 minutes of ads once every hour here on the Mac the Cheesy channel. That way we know when they're gonna happen, and we can have breaks whenever they do. And, you know that it's time for us to just chill for 3 minutes, to take care of yourself, and you don't have to have any pre-roll ads, and we're just chilling. And we're not continuing the game, so don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. But if you did need to go to the bathroom, to grab a snack, to get something to drink, if you need to save your files or take your meds, that's your reminder to do that. If you're clenching your jaw or if your posture is fucked up, fix that, you know? Because here we are, hanging out with Luna. Here, I'll do another yay for ya. We're hanging out with Luna. Yippee and Yahoo and so on and so forth. Yippee, 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 as some may say. We got those tonics to sell. And then we can brew some mana potions. And I feel like we can get closer with people. I'm curious, I forget what I need to make those potions for Roxanne. I'm assuming that that's going to be a thing with all of these people. Is like, in order to get to level 10 relationship with all of them, I've got to make them specific potions. And I think that's neat. I think that's a great way of doing it. She makes me go yippee and little dance and Yuri and is that a spinning, is that bread? What is that? Yeah, that is bread. And also, slamming on the table, that's what that is. I love the spinning bread, that's silly. I love sometimes I see an emote from somebody and I'm like, there's like a story behind that one, and I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there's a story behind that. And you know what? Sometimes the story is I just thought it would be funny, and that's based. Why do I have so many emotes right now? What the fuck? I did not realize I had this many gift subs. I got a lot. I don't even know who this is. One of them is like a human man. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who it is. I don't know if they're a man. I don't know who this is. She also makes me go explosion. Da, da, da. Let's see here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gift subs. I'm subscribed to 1 person myself, and then I have my own emotes. What a wild. Man, Possum's emotes are great. Look at this. Look at this shit. That's a fucking orb. That's beautiful. Is that Scar? Yeah, I knew that would be a jelly. I was like, I think I know that cat. Pretty sure I do. I've seen that cat in Minecraft before. Alright, did I give you Berry? I've given you Berry. The ads are over. I've given her Berry. Okay, mana potions. I wrote it down. To work. Okay, salt and pepper. I can still afford the biggest one. Yippee. Gift. Have a fish. They love it. Over to Roxanne. Oh, that's a cute emote as well. Ah. For Roxanne, I suppose I probably don't have to give her this, do I? You know what, I will? But it's like, I gotta do the potion thing to rank up with you, huh? I don't even remember what the potions were. I think there were 2 of the ones that I needed to make anyway. I think one of them was a curse cure. And it needed to be superior. Which of these? Yeah, this is the one I made the most of. Yeah, that's what superior is. Minor, common, greater, I'm assuming grand? Yeah, grand, superior, masterwork. That's the list. They needed to be superior. Green, yellow, purple. I can probably do that, you know? Gift for you, over to Muktuk. Hello, Muktuk. His compliments are great. I'm sorry, Muktuk, I gotta do shit. I'm swooning on the inside. There you go, Quinn. Okay. Not, you know what? I said we haven't ranked up with only Zid. No, we haven't ranked up with Quinn as well. Back to our shop. We need to make mana potions. Curse Cure and Radiation Cure. Or Radiation Tonic, rather. Let's go with these mana potions here. We need B and C. So if we do this... I'm just gonna pop all these in here, just to start with. Okay, I physically can't fit anymore. Yes, and I am using the big one. Okay. Okay, now they're masterworks. If I get 8 more yellow, is that possible? Yes, if I put in 2 rotfly larvae. It's perfect and it's a masterwork. Okay, if I do a bit of this. Okay, and that should be ready by tomorrow. Okay, let's just clear filters. Okay, for Roxanne, Curse Cure. And it needs to be superior? Yes, superior Curse Cure. Well, we technically do have these Radiation Tonic. After the final thing, we could just reuse those, unless we need to fully actually use them during the contest, but that hasn't been the case before. So I'm gonna operate on the assumption that I can just use those after the contest. And let's go ahead and just keep making more potions. Okay, now we need green. And if we get that rotfly larva again. What's the difference here? Is that 16? Let's see here. I mean, technically I can... No, I can't put in 4 of that. Okay. And then if I do that, then I need a bit less than 40 of the green. Okay. How did I get perfect on this one? Yeah, I was using an ingredient I don't have anymore. Alright. That's fine. More and more mana. I'm just going so heavy into mana potions, dude. I'm gonna be the most mana potioned person. Okay, that's green. Was that the only one of those I had? Yeah. Debating whether you get food now or in a little bit, and also what to do with yourself tonight. Well, I mean, I'm always a fan of getting food while it's on the mind. Because personally, if I forget about it, then I'll never remember until it's too late, you know? But that's just how my brain works. That's up to you. Dude, this is very stable. If I can get 6 exactly, oh my god. Oh, beautiful. Ba-ba-ba. There we go, we got ourselves a grand mana potion. We're gonna have so many mana potions. I swear to god, if Robin fucking blocks me from doing mana potions, I don't know what I'll do. But I'll do something. Let's see here. I have a lot of good yellows. I don't have that many good greens. Da-da-da. Like, look at this shit. It's too off. I say fuck it, though. I say we go for it. And then we have all these to sell tomorrow. Now, it would be great if we could oak age them. I guess I can save some of them for that. I don't have to sell all of them immediately. I do also, I never put my, my good barrels in. I never put my good barrels in. Here's my good barrels. Excellent. Okay. Ice tonic. What is these? Yeah, they're more expensive on these. Let's go ahead and open our shop and sell these. Did you hear? My heart cried out for you. Good craftsmanship on display on this one, I think. Chapstick. Like, whoa. Your boyfriend shows up and you start putting on chapstick? What's up, Sylvia? Okay, we are drawing a stress card. We are going to... Oh no, I wanted the other card, actually. Well, whatever. Blitz. Enthusiasm. Close deal. When I use it, I shall think of you. Okay, we got this guy. Chapstick. Enthusiasm. Keep your guard up. End turn. Okay. Captivate. Pressure. Jingle. Blitz. Guided Thought. Close it out. I didn't save my deck. I was like, wait a minute, close it out. No, thank you. Jingle, Enthusiasm, Guided Thought, end turn. I can see you're in a hurry. Alright, raise interest, blitz, keep your guard up, press the attack. We'll just close the deal now. Alright. Keep your guard up. Press the attack. Enthusiasm. We'll end our turn there. Okay, we got 2 stress and our shield gain is reduced. Guided Thought. Blitz. Strike. Pressure. We can't do Enthusiasm, we'll just close the deal then.
That's all of them, for now.
Excellent. Alright, let's pull back up our deck builder. Get rid of Close It Out. I mean, Muktuk also had Zeal, which sounded really good. Let's see here. Is there anything I could get rid of? Which one is Keep Your Guard Up? I might do that. Let's see here. This is awesome. That might be a thing I worry about. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about stress whenever I'm doing an actual contest. When I'm just doing this with my people here, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I do need to get more ingredients. So we're gonna, well, first of all, our garden. What are these good ones that we want here? Well, what's red, yellow, purple? What does that even do? Petrification cure? And then I would need more. Let's see here. Lich's femur. Yeah, we'll go with ectoplasm. Sorcerite. Yeah, sure. Cosmic quartz. And Barracuda plant. And then I'll just pop these in everybody. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we will go over to Quinn. Hi, Quinn! Watch your fingers. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. What's stuff that has like an even amount between 2 or so? You know, I want something with 2 things that's even. Because it's easy to just pop those in. I mean, is anything yellow, blue, purple equally? Yellow, blue, purple. It's not equally. But, I mean, it's not far off. I will take those. I'll try to remember to get something pure blue. Red, green, yellow. Sight enhancer is what that is. Okay. That red, green, yellow thing there. So green... And I think it was blue that I needed. Yeah. Something pure green, real quick. Take some of those. Some of these. Couple of these. Green, and then I'm gonna do blue. Some of those. Some of these. A bit of that. A bit of this. A little bit of those. Okay. I want something that has 2 things and they're even. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be... I'm pretty sure there's a potion for each thing that's 2. And I think being able to just pop those in there without having to think about it, and just knowing I'm going to be making a potion, you know? I'm truly just spending all my money on this. This is that endgame type shit, you know? This is what happens. When it's like I can do whatever I want. My power. My power knows no bounds. I'm getting down into like the 20 magimins each, you see? This is stuff I'm gonna have to remember, to put in the garden. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy those. Those are more sort of like Roxanne gifts. I'm not even gonna get that. That's nothing. I don't think anybody cares about minerals. This is like the gift section down here, now that it's like nobody's... You know, these aren't gonna be used in a potion. Look at me, all fiscally responsible. Quinn, I spent like $5,000 or something, and I'm coming back for more because I realized I have $45 left over, and I can use that to buy gifts. Okay. It's good to keep up on the fish. The fish and the slime especially, because those are gifts that I give to multiple people. I'll grab another one of those. And I have exactly $0, and I got an achievement for that! I was about to be like, I don't think I've ever had exactly $0 in this game, and then I got the achievement for having exactly $0 in this game. Let's hang out with Quinn. Lamau get broke, yeah. Make a mess. Weird date, Sylvia. That's a compliment. Quinn is almost shy as they offer Sylvia the first choice of item. As Sylvia hurls a rotten eyeball downward, she catches, just for a moment, a look of pride on Quinn's face. Quinn nods approvingly as the eyeball splatters against the roof of a house, then joins in the fun. I feel like I've corrupted you, and I like it. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Quinn and moderately less stressed. I'm swooning on the inside. Just like, I want to be closer to everybody, and Quinn... hell yeah. Quinn is very hell yeah. I guess I could have spent time with the people who I'm less close with, but you know. I like Quinn! We all can have our favorite characters, okay? Robin is playing for keeps, but so are we. Okay. Romantic pixie dream girl. Okay, haggle customers start with some debuffs. Got it. With both stubborn and reluctance. The end is nigh! Will you be ready for your showdown? Tell me you will be. I mean, my potions could be better, admittedly, but I'm pretty confident in my haggling skills. How's our garden? Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Anything that is even. This... Remember, this was... the things that we were buying here. For their evenness. This was... ah, that was one that I wanted. I don't know if any of the purples are. You know what? I'll let the Cyclops skull be one. I'll give these to the peppers. Okay. We have $0 right now. Okay. Go to our brews. Bottle up. Oh, that one is perfect on all sides. That's like... damn, dude. Alright. We go to our potions here. Grand Greater Masterwork. Okay. I can fit 9 on the shelves. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna put the Masterworks into the barrels. Equipment. 2, 3, 4, 5 each. Okay. Now we need to make more potions. We can get some of those items that we were that we had bought earlier. I don't want to use all 10. Because I wanna... This one I especially haven't, you know. Okay, this is one that I'm making more of in the garden. Brew. Let me also go back to the garden. I want to make even more of these than I was initially thinking. Yeah. Okay, then back to the brew. I'm using the peppers. I have the peppers in there. Okay. I can't... Okay, no, that's all the... I can't fit all the peppers? Damn. Alright. Set that to brew. Where are the other peppers, then? The blue ones! Are these both Thunder Tonics? Green and blue. Green and blue. I didn't realize that. Oh, are they dried versions? Oh, that's why they're both peppers. Yeah, okay. I get it now. See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to any of the item descriptions or stuff like that. Brew those. Then we have this cauldron here. Well, I guess we're making some grand fire tonics. Ba-ba-ba. I mean, that's red and yellow. Let's see here. What's red? What amounts of red do we have? 6, 18, 12, 8, 4. 6. Okay. And 4. 6 and 4. I guess we'll go with the 6s. 6 and 6. Just to keep them even, and then look at that, and we get one more there. Brew up those. Excellent. Alright, potions brewing. Let's open the shop. My Sylvia, you are never far from my thoughts. Again, Muktuk. Okay, yes, everybody is starting off with reluctance and patience. Are you just stubborn in general? Okay. Blitz. Raise interest. You don't seem to be increasing my stress. I fear to leave my sled untended for too long, I think is what he said. Chapstick. Press the attack. Blitz. Give no quarter. It is decided. I cannot live without this potion! Now, we're not gonna make too much money today because I put the cheapest potions out. But I'm not worried about it. You know? I'm just gonna go ahead and use the zeal. Excellent, excellent. Got this gloomy guy. Chapstick. Enthusiasm! I don't want the stress. I'm gonna just do the zeal. Oh, is it? Potion's got real stage presence. Captivate. Pressure. Blitz. End turn. Okay, okay. Jingle. Using your own strats against you. Blitz. Press the attack. Chapstick. End turn. Okay. Not that much patience left. But I can do a jingle, and then I can strike now. And with my zeal! Hell yeah. Next person. Ba-ba-ba. What are you gonna do to me? I'll raise interest. You're gonna make me stressed, is what you're gonna do. I'm gonna be confident, though. And I'm gonna end my turn. It'll be fine, I can have a tiny bit of stress. Captivate. Jingle. Scheme. Jingle. Strike. Zeal. Captivate. Jingle. Scheme. Press the attack. Press the attack again. Strike. End turn. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. Chapstick and then give no quarter. Next in line. Captivate. End turn. It's all great, it's all fine. Chapstick. Enthusiasm! Strike. And then we're gonna close that deal. Hell yeah.
That's all of them, for now.
Excellent. Alright. How's the Bruin doing? Yes, that's what we were doing. I couldn't remember. I was like, did I do that? Or was I forgetting? Okay, we still have these two on display, technically. Pasta water. That I can do, and that I can brew. You're really pasta sodaing today. Okay, we've not visited anybody yet because we had 0 money at the start of today, so let's go and visit everybody. It's fun, hell yeah. Hee Squibby. Hello, Corsac. Have a mushroom. Over to Zid. Hello, Zid. Have a bug. Are we friends yet? No, damn it. We go over to Mint. Hi, Mint. That was the wrong thing. Oh, you liked it. You like plant? I straight up, I saw a green and I was like, that's it. Fuck. Okay, yes, the spoils. Thank you. Invest. Yeah, I can afford all three. A gift for you, my love. 'Cause we are romantically entangled. Hello, my fellow cats. Here is a fish. They love the fish. I can only afford the smallest. Do I go for it? It's so little. I'll be left with so little money. Fuck it. I mean, we got more of those. I got a lot of new furniture I should try out. I don't think I need to get Roxanne gifts while I still have this potion pending for her. Hello, Luna. Have a berry. You love a berry. I cannot afford any of your marketing, I don't think. Yeah. Still broke, but yay. I got you. Oh, Artificer also got you. Oh, the mods have the yay command, and I have a button. I have a soundboard. Triple yay indeed. You know what? I love being able to cut it off, it's so silly. The stop-start, yeah. I do it faster, but the yay has like a bit of silence beforehand that I have not cut out, and it's truly... Every time it happens, I'm slightly annoyed, but I'm never annoyed enough to fix it. Oh, we can rank up with Muktuk. Might visit you in a sec, Muktuk. Because I'm hoping that we're good with Quinn now. Yay! Okay. Submit those to you. Yummy snack. Little animation. Being epic. Alright, let's rank up with Quinn. I won't kick you out or anything.
So, what's new?
That noise!
Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral.
You're not far off.
You wanna talk about it?
Nope.
Oof.
You do know how to shut down a conversation.
Oh, part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down.
Hustle. Raise interest by 8. Close sale. If interest is maxed by this card, increase the final price of potion by 15%.
I have hustle. I do.
Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a 2-person job.
Quinn! Quinn shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's front teeth with a small, fine brush. Boxer squirms a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on it being a job for 2, Quinn only has 1 toothbrush.
It kind of looks like you've got this.
Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars.
The molars? Like, all the way in the back.
I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine.
Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. What does Luna's marketing do anyway? The following day, tomorrow, it increases the price for one type of potion, so I can sell it for more. And it'll be random from one of 3 that she sells. She sells 3 random every day. And it'll either be like a specific type of potion or like a category of potion. Like either like, it could be a fire tonic or just tonics in general. And it'll raise the price for them if I buy them. So I can sell them for more. She helps me with money. Quinn coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth.
The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs.
Just get a move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever.
Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in, slowly. She's ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. But Quinn coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still while Sylvia brushes each tooth.
I was half expecting you to pull a prank.
Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose.
And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me.
Also that.
As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. Now, are you going to tell me what's wrong, Blight Roach?
Aww, she calls them that too?
You're the Blight Roach, not me. I'm something big and terrifying, with spikes and laser eyes.
And deflective powers.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately, I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction.
Ooh.
Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to.
Gwen?
Even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out.
I can see how that would be good for business.
Yeah, sure.
Your plan if you played this would be to sell potions, do marketing, and then make the potions based on that? Yeah. That's what I tend to do, but I've just been going silly with it now that I'm powerful and strong.
But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to.
Aw.
It's a dumb idea, I know.
I mean, your parents suck, though. They locked you in a tower. I don't know. I have conflicting emotions on this. It's not my call to make, it's Quinn's. I don't fucking know. I don't know how bad it was in the tower. Did they have plumbing? Overall, it's a good idea. I don't know necessarily your parents.
It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure.
Yeah.
It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer-person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge.
Tell me more.
What was the deal with your parents and your powers?
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side.
Ooh.
It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It's not ideal. But what is? At least I'm not alone with it.
Aww.
I was talking about Boxer, obviously.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure you were.
You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Queenie's given up on focusing their powers, but there must be a potion that could help.
Mana potion and sight enhancer. Aha! Hee. I can make a potion. I can make potion cure your mental illness. I make potion make your trauma disappear. Was there somebody else I could hang out with? Or am I misremembering? I feel like there was. I guess I can just do a quick pop around again. Muktug! There it is. I got it in one. Your presence delights me.
Your arrival is like the dawn itself. Begone, darkness, for Sylvia has arrived! I am a lucky walrus indeed.
I like a warm welcome. Never a fan of the dawn, though. Given the choice, I'd rather sleep in.
That is a choice I cannot condone! Time is too precious to be spent on repose.
I mean, is the time is spent enjoyed, and if you want to enjoy his repose, then these are both true.
Nobody can be productive 24/7. That's a recipe for burning out.
I do not believe that idleness is a cure for burnout. I think instead it is a symptom.
Both are true.
But I do agree that it is necessary to sometimes step away from forge and canvas. And that is why I make time for pulp novels, gossip, and you.
Aww.
In truth, I had an outing in mind for today.
I love the way he said that.
You know me. I'm up for anything.
That's called being a video game protagonist.
Now, it is just up ahead.
Muktuk leads Sylvia confidently through the trees. This is clearly a path he's walked before. The underbrush recedes, and the trees grow less dense, and Sylvia realizes they've come to a clearing. At its center is a large frozen lake. The area has been decorated with candles and wind chimes. A picnic basket is tucked beneath a tree.
All this for me?
In truth, I worry the gesture is not large enough. And I cannot take credit for the frozen lake. It is an uncanny and awe-inspiring feature of the landscape. This forest contains many such oddities. A hero shared the location with me in exchange for sharper weapons and a masterful shield. For now, it remains largely secret, but word will get out. Some enterprising Rafton will no doubt find a way to monetize it.
Yeah.
Let us enjoy it before this happens. Yes?
Yeah! Muktuk pulls out 2 pairs of shoes from his satchel. They've been modified with blades affixed to their soles. At first, Sylvia expects the shoes are some kind of weapon, but Muktuk dons a pair and glides out onto the ice.
This recreational activity is much loved where I'm from. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Muktuk moves with remarkable grace upon the ice. He twirls. He leaps. He is as nimble as a deer. Sylvia dons the bladed boots he made for her, then goes to join him. She steps tentatively onto the ice and falls immediately onto her bottom. It's embarrassing, but Muktuk doesn't laugh. He offers her a flipper, pulls her to her feet, and takes her for a circuit around the lake.
It almost feels like flying without a broom. That was incredible.
I am glad that you enjoy it. But no date would be complete without a gift.
Hey! Oh my god. I need to start dating more people so I can get coupons for stuff. That's how that works? If I date people, they give me coupons? Damn.
If you will pardon the expression, today is only the tip of the iceberg. My people, guided by the wisdom and the will of our ancestors, have created such splendor all across this world. The Walrus of Rhodes, the Penny Pyramids, Toscan, All are sights that I wish to see one day, that I must see. And I very much wish to share those experiences with you.
First Rafta, then the world?
Exactly that. And yet, there is no rush, is there? With you by my side, I wish to cherish each moment.
Aww.
Take my flipper in your hand, and let us take another spin around the ice.
Aww. Cute. Cute. Okay, I think that's... Sorry, Muktuk. I think that's everybody who wanted to rank up with me. Let me go back here. I forgot that I put anything into there. That was something. If I go back to my brews... Oh, I thought one of them would have been... I thought I had one that would be set up for now, but I guess not. Well, either way, that seems like a perfect time for me to transition into ending the stream, chat. Because it's gotten late. Oh, look at that. Oh boy, that is a lot of time. But we're gonna be continuing tomorrow. We're gonna be having a grand old time. And I'm excited for it, chat. I'm excited for it. Thank you all for joining. I'm having such a fun time playing this game. I say that and then I'm just like, there is still the part of me that's so buzzing to be done with it so I can play Deltarune. Like, I want to play it on stream. It's been so hard to avoid spoilers, chat. I've been trying so hard. my instincts. My instincts. But yeah. I gotta complain or else I won't, you know? But yeah. Ah, what a good time. I don't know if tomorrow's gonna be the last one or not. I'm not sure. I feel like we're getting to that point. I feel like we're getting around there or something like that. I don't know. We're getting. I don't know. Robin's the last of the contest, and we're definitely finishing the contests. And we're 2 days out from the contest. Gonna do it with Robin. I don't know if, cause I'm so sure that he's gonna be a twist villain, you know? I'm like, I don't know if he's gonna be like, that was a spell he cast on me. Do you all see that? Y'all see that? He did that to me. Anyway, I feel like, I don't know if he's gonna do a full reveal and like an evil monologue or whatever, you know? I don't know what's gonna happen there. But yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow, I suppose. And we're doing an art stream on Thursday. And we're gonna have a good time doing art. And I'm looking forward to it, chat. So thank you all again for joining. And thanks again to Mercury Lev for the raid earlier. Good for that. I never gave him a shout out. I feel like everybody here knows Lev. Yeah, everybody here knows Lev. Ba-ba-ba. Night out, hell yeah! But have a good time. Let's see who we can raid, shall we? Let's see who we can raid! Got a yippee for the best girl, exactly. Here, I'll do another yay. One more there. Alright. Alright, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Let's see here. Now that's a game that I want to play later, and I've been avoiding spoilers for it. Ooh, raising money for the Trevor Project. That sounds pretty epic. Unless, are you ending stream? Let's see here. I can't tell. You're on like a weird screen right now. Okay, no, I think they're ending stream. Never mind. That is pretty epic. I'll shout out that Clover VT is doing that. It's pretty awesome. Is anybody else doing a thing? No? Okay. Do. You know what? Let's see here. Who else is playing Potionomics right now? Who's having a good time potioning? Do 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 do. I mean, be at her more. Nuz. I find it fun. I find it silly. I'm endeared. Let's see. Who went? Okay, this person. Let's see here. There are 3 other people playing Potionomics. I'm doing glances at them. Trying to make sure. Making sure nobody is like, is anybody ending soon that I'm gonna be? We'll go with another VTuber. Okay, how do I pronounce her name? Is it Nietzsche or Nikki? Let's see here. Oh, you're a Tanuki! That's what you are! Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, ad break. Shit. Well, we're gonna be rating here. I believe it could be Nietzsche Keto or Nikki Keto. I think Nietzsche. Nietzsche Keto. And I hope you all have a good time over there. Hell yeah. PG-13 over there, chat. That's fine. I mean, that's pretty much, that's what we do, except we make a dick joke every now and then. But yeah, have a good time, everybody. Have a good time. Do swearing aloud. Have good. Have a good time, everybody. Go, Ray, go. I'm hitting the button now. I've hit the button. So hello, all of the VOD watchers. What's up? Wow. I gotta go grab a snack now.